run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia. This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness. How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at fault for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Hello! Hello! Welcome to Geek and Potatoes with me, NeroValeriusSparda. It's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV. And welcome to Pre-Minister Me Before. First one in chat today. Oh, that's a tough question. Oh, thanks for the follow, friend. But yeah, that is a tough question. Which class in the game is good? It depends entirely on your playstyle, to be fair. Oh my god, a sub already! Well, thank you very much for that. Yes, I doff my hat to thee. Thank you very much. But yes, thank you for choosing to spend your Prime sub with us. But yeah, which class in the game is good? Again, depends heavily on your playstyle. If you like casters, then I've heard good things about Red Mage. I've yet to play it, to be honest. But Red Mage is attacking. Okay, then perhaps you'll definitely enjoy something along the lines of Rogue or Ninja are good ones when you get to unlock those. Samurai is a good one, but that takes a while to get used to, I hear. I haven't played that one fully myself yet. I sort of really got into tanking. So if you like just sort of head down straight into the action, tanking is where you want to go. So you could start off with something like Gladiator or Paladin. Paladins are very good. So they're pretty strong, and they could take some heavy hits as well. So they're quite good at staying alive. And that's important when you're playing solo as well, is being able to handle keeping yourself alive while also dealing some decent damage. But yeah, I main a Dark Knight for the most part. Although at the moment I'm leveling up Machinist, which is a classical gunslinger, really. So let's actually start getting into the meat of the game, and you'll see what I mean. So here we go. I've just managed to get my Machinist class up to 61. The great thing about this is you can change classes when you've unlocked them and leveled them, so you don't have to worry about starting up a new character, for example. Machinima. I'm guessing you mean like machinist or something? But yeah, well, if that's the question, yeah, machinist. it's the current class I'm using right now. It's a damage dealer. It's ranged. So let's have a look. See, so you use a gun. Let's look at the classes list here that I have currently unlocked. So your Dark Knight is a tank role, and that's one of my favorites. But yeah, Machinist is here. It's a ranged damage dealer. So you can't take as heavy a hit as perhaps someone who does melee DPS. Excuse me, because they have to get right in up and up close. But you can deal decent damage from further out. And it's classed as Machinist is physical ranged DPS. So you know you're out there alongside your archers, and the Dancer, which is a new class introduced with Shadowbringers. But yeah, it's gun based, and it gets pretty fun. I'm still learning it fully myself at the moment. The other good DPS, Red Mage. So that comes under the caster classes, and they deal a decent amount of damage, but you have to be wearing sort of equipment for magic users. They're also one of the only DPS classes that's able to heal or resurrect somebody, so they're very handy. If you have a Red Mage in your party, then if your healers go down, you're safe. The third one I'm going to be leveling is going to be my Conjurer for the healer class, because at some point I'm going to be aiming for the mentorship program, which is basically where when somebody has learned enough about the game in different classes, different roles, you earn a badge. And with that badge, people are able to see, excuse me, that you are willing to help, you know, guide them through certain things like what to do with their classes, where to level their items, how to improve their gear. There's also a mentor badge that shows that you're good at... Oh, what does deity do in the game? You know, I've never worked that out. What your... like what your guardian is and stuff. I guess that's what you're referring to? Like, my guardian is Ralga the Destroyer. I have absolutely zero idea what it's supposed to do, because I never really looked into it. I mean, I've played this for a little while now, but I've said all along I'm by no means an expert. So, you know, a couple of bits of information here and there have slipped through my fingers. But, yeah, I'm hoping that's... Ooh, look! Oh yeah, it's because of the... What day is it? It's the 18th, isn't it? So it's time for the seasonal events. Ah, this all wasn't here yesterday. Look at that. Isn't that cute? We've got the snow people. His little snowman right here. Look at his little carrot nose. It's all glowing and stuff. That's so adorable. And the snowfall. This must mean that there's something. There must be a seasonal quest thingy. Oh, look at that. A little mobile as well. But yeah, I've no idea what your what the Guardian thing is all about, or even why the name day or the birthday thing is important. It's not really come up in anything that I've played so far, but I mean, perhaps it's... Sorry, I'm just making a mess of myself drinking my tea. Ah! Slightly different resistances, but now does nothing at all. Thanks for the answer there, LCDion666. I probably said that entirely wrong, but thank you for chiming in there. But yeah, so that'd explain then why I haven't really noticed a difference with it, because I must have started playing when it lost meaning. Name day is just RP. Right. And you got it right on my name. Oh, thank you. I try and pronounce things correctly, but a lot of the time I foul up horribly, and so I always have to apologize just in case. But yeah, I guess like having a little name day thing, as you said, is good for RP. Tea for the win. Also, cheers. Also drinking tea here. Superb. Cheers. I've got myself a nice what is it? It's black tea with vanilla and nutmeg. Something a little different. What was I doing? I was going to see what the seasonal thing is all about, because I've never actually gotten into that. So let's see. FFXIV 2019 seasonal events. Here we go. So it's the Starlight Celebration, isn't it? It started at 2 AM. Oh! It's currently 2 PM where I am right now, so I've only just logged in. Not noticed, right. Okay. Starlight Celebration. Start the event, talking to... I have to go to Old Gridania. Let's do that. Let's start out with a nice seasonal event before I get into the boring leveling stuff. Oh, 1 second. Has my squad finished doing their thing? Or was I taking them out yesterday and didn't send them on a... Oh, okay. I didn't send them to do another... Oh god, what's that? 1 second, I'm expecting a package. Checking. Sorry, 1 moment. I think the door just went. Well, apologies for all the noise there. If you didn't guess already, I've got 3 dogs, 2 huskies, and a Shiba, and they do like making an absolute racket when the postman knocks. So, yeah, I don't know what this is. So this is probably my Secret Santa thingy. So, might hold on to that until a certain viewer turns up, because it's probably from them. Same 3 dogs. Same 3 dogs here. Oh, what do you have, Amoeba? What is it you've got, dog-wise? Oh, thanks for the follow, Elsie. Or do you prefer Dion? Alright, we've got a card as well. That's meerkats. I'm going to guess that's from my aunt. Oh, bless. Yep. Look at that. Just popped up to say Happy Christmas. She's got I think she's got a thing for meerkats, considering that's her... She has meerkats on her... what do they call it? Facebook profile. That's it. Elsie. Okay, cool. Super. Hi, Jay. I see you there. How's work? How's it going? Are you bored yet? A French poodle. Jokery? And a Schnauzer. I'm not sure what the second one supposed is that share the spoils. What do you mean share the spoils, Jay? I don't. Anyway, right. Staring at things, getting in a model. Brain going. Old Gridania. Yorkie. Ah, Yorkie. So cute. It's a French poodle. Is that the big one, medium one, small one? It won't be the small one, will it? It'll be the larger of the breeds. Yorkies are really, really cute. Schnauzer. The small one. Oh, so it is the small one. Awesome. So you got three little dogs, or little-ish dogs. Awesome. I've got 2 big sods and 1 tiny one. Well, I say tiny. He's sort of he's sort of low end of medium, top end of small. Yes, exactly. Oh, bless. You see, there are some smaller breeds that I really love, but I'm afraid of accidentally stepping on them or squishing them or something, or tripping over them. You see, I'm 6 foot. You see, so getting dogs underfoot. I mean, I trip over the huskies enough. Now, where was I going? Gridania, wasn't I? That's in the shroud. New Gridania. All right, old Gridania. So I have to go to new and then walk round. But yes, dogs. Before dogs, I had loads of rodents, and I only had rodents because I couldn't have dogs at the time. I've always had to have some sort of pet. A house is always empty if you don't have some sort of animal. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, other people feel differently, of course, but... Offie... Bitted? I probably chewed that up, but thanks for the follow. Right, where was I going? I was going to Old Gridania, so that is north of this spot. Because we're going to deal with the Starlight Celebration for this year. Actually given to me, they were when they were babies. I love them. Favorite dogs: German Shepherd, Husky, and Golden Retriever. Aww. So you like very similar dogs to the ones I like. My mom used to have a German Shepherd when she was younger, Sadie. I never met her, unfortunately, but she was really sweet. So I hear. Huskies, I can't get enough. I mean, I have 2 of them. One of them is currently on the floor, sleeping. If you can see, just next to my crap. Wolfie! Good boy. Yeah, he's having a nice rest next to the Christmas tree. You good boy, baby. Yeah, he's a sweetie. He's got a really adorable personality. He's a bit of a shy one. Oh no, my camera's frozen again. Oh, butts. Dog's on top of your bed right now. Aww. What? Our other husky has a bed of his own, which is really... it's really quite odd. Well, he's lucky. He's got a double bed to himself because of I'm just trying to fix my camera for a second. He's got a double bed to himself because of when we had to clear out spaces so they could eat their dinner separately and not sort of argue or worry about the other one trying to steal it. Right, it's going to switch to my old crappy camera for a second. But yeah, we had to switch... Thankfully the game isn't frozen, it's snowing. It is! I see what you did there. Maybe the snow got to my camera. But yeah, he's got his own room. It's going to switch to my bad camera for a bit. There we go. Right, now I just have to reconfigure this. Too much snow, lol. Right, what are we doing? This thing never keeps its setting, so I've got them written on the wall behind so I can keep it all, you know, keep it consistent. No, that's 2. And this one, oop, about there. There we go. I've just got really fussy camera. Looks good now. Thank you, thank you. Cool, it's working. I'm gonna try not jog it anymore. I think it's the USB port, to be fair. It's a bit sensitive. But right. Sorry, just trying to get back onto my train of thought that I had before. I was talking about the dog, wasn't I? Yeah, the one who's got his own room. Now, he had to take the guest bedroom. And that meant he's now got Olgridania 10 and 9. All I want for Starlight. Ah, right there. But yeah, he's got a double bed to himself. And funny enough, it's got 2 mattresses on as well now, because when my sister-in-law moved out, who used to stay with us for a while, we got rid of the base of the bed because it was old and janky and a bit crappy, and then but we kept the mattress because it was pricey, and we didn't want to get sort of like just throw it out. So it's now on top of the other mattress. So our Red Husky, our youngest, has got a double bed to himself with 2 mattresses. Oh no, my dog's trying to take over my bed. Well, you best sort of get in there. Shove them around. Get in there between. All about foam mattresses. They're cheap. See, we've got a foam mattress topper on our bed, the one we actually sleep on. It's a nice and thick memory foam. It's so comfy. But yeah, the mattresses we have at the moment came at a recommendation from my other half's parents. In fact, I think they might have actually ordered it for us. Why does it feel so dark in here? I can't work out why it feels so dull in here, but never mind. Ah! Now I'm getting tangled up in my own cables. One sec. Right. But foam mattresses. Never really thought about it. Maybe I need to have a look sometime. Right. All I want for Starlight. Garangi is looking for someone to be her little helper this Starlight season. Well, what have we here? An adventure, I presume. Why, it's a Starlight miracle. You simply could not have arrived at a better time. Oh, but where are my manners? My name's Garangi, and I have the pleasure of serving as celebrant for this year's festivities. Happy Starlight. Thank you, Tamamo. Welcome back. Good to see you, and a happy Starlight to you. Where are we? As you can see, the celebration is in full swing. And I and my colleagues have once again transformed ourselves into the Saints' little helpers to dole out gifts galore to the children of our fair realm. Needless to say, there is more to Starlight season than presents and pretty ornaments. This year, we've once again decided to stage a musical performance. We'll be ready to raise the curtain in a short while and would be more than honoured to have you in the audience. It is our fervent wish that the gift of song too serves to warm the hearts and brighten the faces of each and every young boy and girl in town. Happy Starlight to all! I like it. Here we go.
Father, oh Father, look! One of the Saints' little helpers brought me a present!
Oh, now isn't that a splendid thing? And do you know what else? Mother and I have prepared a great feast for the family tonight. Let us head home as soon as the concert is over.
Will there be eel pie? You know I love an eel pie!
Look, the show's about to begin. That it is, son. Word is it's going to be even grander than last year's performance.
And because you don't have to work at the markets this year, we can see it together. It's a starlight miracle.
Ah. Oh, she's quite pretty. Oh, what's this? Oh no, a child with no one to celebrate. Happy starlight to you, child. Might I ask your name? I'm Nalipon. I'm just going to call him Nalipon because I can't pronounce that. What a lovely name. You could call me Pray tell, why the long face? Was your present not what you'd hoped it be? New mission, you must become his new father. You know what? I would. No, that's not it at all. I love the stuffed chocobo the helper gave me. Truly. It's just that, you see, I really wish father could be here. Ah. I see. Do tell me more. Father serves in the god's quiver. His name is Latonf. Perhaps you know of him? Anyhow, he promised me a fortnight ago that this year, for certain, we'd go to the festivities together. But then he was assigned to emergency duty. Ever since then, he scarcely comes home at night. I know that these are dangerous times, and Father's task is an important one. But is it too much to ask that he could at least celebrate starlight with his family? Aww. With the god's quiver, you say? It couldn't be. Say, Nanipons, I have an idea. The concert will begin shortly. Why don't we watch it together? Thank you, but I'd rather not. It wouldn't be any fun without Father, and besides, I don't care much for song and dance anyway. Good evening to you. New mission, beat up his father. That's a little harsh, Amoeba. Poor child. As if it weren't hard enough being alone during starlight season. Must be even more painful to be surrounded by happy families rejoicing together. If only there was something we could do to return the smile to his face. To tell the truth, I just had an idea. The boy said his father is a bowman of the God's Quiver, did he not? As a matter of fact, a contingent from the Quiver has been enlisted to perform at this concert. It may be merely a coincidence, but I cannot help but wonder if this is the true reason Latonf is occupied of late. We're not in Soul Calibur. And so I ask of you, adventurer, would you be so kind as to lend your talents to help me chase the shadows from the boy's troubled heart? Thank you, my friend. The spirit of the saint truly does live within your soul. A bowman by the name of Piers has been on a main contact at Quiver's Hold. If there is anyone who could shed some light on the matter, it would be him. Right then, so we have to track down a fellow named Piers. If I remember, I've met Piers before. Seems like a familiar name in this. So, speak with Piers at Quiver's Hold. That must be in New Gridania then. Let's speed up and get round there. I have to cross the bridge. I like that they think up a new seasonal event, like a new thing for every year. Archers Guild. Whoops. So it's at the Archers Guild then. If a father who makes his son feel like this needs a quick reminder of what should be his responsibility. You know, I am with you on that one. But at the same time, I have this sneaky suspicion. Is that it? Archers Guild. Ah, yes. Thank you, Tamamo. I have a sneaky suspicion that he's been getting... the father has been working with the archers... musical thing, which is turning up I think his dad's going to be on stage. You'll see. Okay. Also, made my decision about the class. It was hard with Lancer and Gladiator, but in the end it was Lancer. Ah! Interesting choice. And a good one. It's one I didn't really think about in the beginning, but yeah. I've had a fair few Lancers on my team when I've gone into matched dungeons and duties. But have fun with that. Should be good. So future Dragoon floor tank in the making. Yes. Right, who am I looking for? Where are you, friend? You're going to be inside, aren't you? Right. In through here, I'm supposing. Ah, there you are. Piers. I'm Piers, alright. Is there something you need? L'arten's boy is looking for him, you say? That's odd. It's true that our bowmen have had their hands full ensuring the city was safe and secure for the Starlight season, but it's hardly so onerous a task as to keep them away from seeing their families entirely. That is, of course, unless... Yes, that must be it. Allow me to explain. As you may know, the Starlight celebration could trace its origins back to ancient Ishgard. Indeed, many of the choral tunes sung during the celebration to this day were passed down to us by their temple knights. To honour the tradition, we of the God's Quiver decided to join with the Archers Guild to take part in this year's Starlight concert, that we might lift the hearts of the children with song, just our Ishgardian counterparts have done throughout the ages. Now that you mention it, L'artenf is one of those who will be taking to the stage for the main performance. No doubt he intends to keep this a secret until the curtain rises. His mellifluous voice truly is a marvel to behold. Why, some would say he's the most talented tenor in all of Gridania. And his devotion to his craft is second to none. I would not be surprised if he gave the child some excuse about guard duty in order to sneak off and spend extra time rehearsing. The performance is almost nigh, yes? If you and your colleagues are concerned, I suggest you seek L'artenf out and inform him of his boy's plight. Last I heard, he was headed to Bent Branch Meadows to reunite with his loyal Chocobo, who was taken there for treatment after behaving erratically of late. On the off chance that he's already moved on, just speak with Elgar at the stables. Sorry, I just tripped up over words there. He's like as not to know where L'artenf went next. Excellent. Loving Lancer. Feels like I'm hitting things hard. Yeah, it's if there's one thing I have heard about it is it is a good one for dealing decent damage. Ninja ain't an easy job as it is now. They've changed that around, haven't they? They've played around with it a bit, if I remember. From what other people have been saying, it's not quite the same as it was. Ninja, compared to Stormblood, is now harder. So they've tampered with it a little. I see. I still haven't started Ninja, or Rogue into Ninja, that is, so I haven't had any personal experience of it before the Stormblood patch. I'm sorry, my brain keeps freezing today. I'm just going to change my minion. Want something else to follow me around for a while. Bum 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 bum. What should I pick? What should I pick? Let's have Gilgamesh. A little Gilgamesh follow me. Water. You need water. I probably do. I'll have some squash. Well, it's kind of squash. Sneak. And just you think it's kind of hard because you've got to remember all 9 combinations. Yeah, that sounds tricky. Personally, I prefer simpler classes with more direct sort of rotations. Straightforward, that's what I was looking for, word-wise. Quiverman by the name of La Tonf, you say? Indeed, he left a few bells ago with his feathered friend in tow. He hasn't returned to his post yet. I'd imagine they must have stopped off somewhere along the way. The poor bird, she's not suffering from any physical ailment, as far as I could see. And yet she's constantly crying out, champing at the bit and stomping her feet. I suggested to La Tonf that perhaps the strain of recent battles is still weighing on her mind. Happens to the birds, just as it happens to us. And a leisurely walk through the woods might do them both some good. Come to think of it, I remember him saying something about swinging by the Jadeite flood on the way home. Mayhap you'll be able to find him there. BRB Duty Pop. Ah, good luck. Okay, further off this way. Look at the little Gilgamesh running around behind me. It's so funny. He runs funny and the little bobble on his hat just bounces around. So cute. Right. Off up this way. Okay, let's pass this dynamite. Which should leave me alone. Yeah. You can tell where the seasonal quests are because of the gathering of other players. It really does feel dark in here. I'm just going to re-angle my lamp a second. There, that's a little better. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Waiting. Waiting. You look out far and wide, but find no sign of La Tonf or his bird. Just as you're about to abandon hope, you make out a voice singing in the distance. Ah. There they are. Ba la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Impeccable rhythm, my friend. I knew from the day we met that you were a chocobo after my own heart. My ears, lol. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, oh dear. It's true that I've been spending much of my time with musical pursuits of late, but never did I think my boy would take it so hard. Not you, the big bird chicken. Apologies for the chicken. Why, I could brighten the hearts of 100, nay 1,000 children with my song, and it would mean not a thing if my dear Nali walked away with a frown. Fine bird, is she not? Aye, she is my most loyal and treasured companion. This is why I was all the more troubled when she started to behave strangely of late. And so, at the stable hand's suggestion, I took her on a stroll by the waters. Absent-mindedly, I began to hum a tune when, wouldn't you know it, she started picking up her feet and prancing in time. That's when it came to me. She wasn't ill, nor troubled of heart or mind, far from it. She shares my profound passion for music and merely wanted to join me in song and dance all this time. Isn't that right, my friend? Typically, Quiver's Hold is a stern and somber place. But as the Starlight celebration drew nearer and nearer, our halls were filled with music and song. Doubtless, she's just been beside herself with a desire to partake in the festivities along with her master. Truly a friend for all seasons. A thumbs up, awkwardly. Oh, bless. Sweet bird. In any event, never in my wildest dreams did I expect my companion to respond so enthusiastically to my humble renditions of traditional Starlight carols. Would that Gnarly felt the same way. Sadly, the boy is of an age where he's more interested in animals than in song and verse. I can only hope that seeing his father perform on the grand stage will change that. Oh, but the elementals take me! How soon I forget! You said my boy had already wandered away from the square, did you not? Which means that he'll miss my performance. He'll cry into his pillow tonight, thinking that his miserable father abandoned him, and on Starlight, no less. Don't look so glum, you say? I suppose you're right. How can I hope to put a smile on my boy's face if I, myself, panic and frown? But I've rambled enough already. The concert will be getting started at any moment, and my colleagues will be wondering what's keeping me. Might I ask one small favour of you before I go? Pray explain the situation to the Starlight celebrant, and ask her to seek out my boy, and to see that he attends the performance. I would surprise him with a Starlight memory that will fill his heart with joy. Hey Castro! Happy Starlight to you! Thank you, my friend. You're truly a Starlight miracle in the fresh. Fresh flesh. And with that, my companion and I should return to the hold. We shall see you at the concert. I trust you'll be in attendance? Of course I would. I'm there for the seasonal event, after all. Righto, so here we go. Speak with Garangi at the amphitheatre. I'm just going to port back to New Gridania, because it's quicker. Right. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Right, let's head back to the amphitheatre. Oh, before that, let's visit the florist a second. Potting soil. Need to think about some nice vases for the company house. What favourite games you play a lot? Just curious. That's a very, well, that's a question with a lot of answers, I think. Currently, I'm really into this because I dove head first into it. Gridanian Bouquet. Yeah, let's buy one of those and a basket of flowers. But other games I play, sometimes on stream, sometimes off. I play a lot of Diablo 3. I play through the seasonals on that, depending on what they're offering during the season. I like Final Fantasy 15. I want to return to that. I want to do some more of the side stuff. I need to get back in there and finish off my fishing list and the photographs, sightseeing, and that optional dungeon Pitios. I need to finish that off. Devil May Cry, which may not come as a surprise to anybody who knows the series of games. I play those a lot. DMC5 is up there with some of my favourites. Money off voucher at B&Q. Well, that's handy. Not. Pokemon. I play a lot of the Pokemon games. I'm right into Sword at the moment. I've finished the story. I'm now going around trying to fill out my Pokedex. But yeah, how about you, Amiibo? What are sort of the, like your top 5, or top 3 if 5's too difficult, or 5 if 3's too narrow? I don't know. What are you really into right now? Where's the Starlight Quest at? You'll find it in here in Old Gridania at the amphitheatre. The same place where you find the Halloween quest. Well, it isn't my favourite little helper. How fare you? Were you able to track down dear Nalipon's father? I see. Indeed. I suspected that may well have been the truth of the matter. So Laton's passion for his musical pursuits is what kept him away from his family. I agree that a surprise appearance from his dear father would go a long way to raise the boy's spirits. Still, how are we to convince him to attend the concert? Yes, that is the rub. He did like his present. Indeed, he sounded most pleased with his stuffed chocobo. If only there was a procession of chocobos or the like. Perhaps it could convince him to attend. But I fear we have planned nothing of the sort. Still need to finish DMC5. It's worth it. Also, have you tried the Bloody Palace in DMC5 so far? I managed to get all the way to the one just before the last level, and I crapped out. I was so miffed. What's this you say? Laton's companion is a chocobo that dances and sings. How positively bizarre, delightful, that is. Positively delightful. If this remarkable bird were to take the stage with his dear father, no doubt Nalipon would be thrilled beyond belief. Why, he might even find himself enjoying song and dance as he never has before. Yes, I believe I know just what we have to do. Leave the boy to me. In the meantime, will you seek Laton once more and convince him to make his feathered friend a part of the performance? Tell him it's for his son's sake. Ah, bless. We're going to get a dancing, singing chocobo involved. So back to Quiver's Hold. And done. Oh, good. What duty was it, Tamamo? Just got this, so don't know yet about this. But the ones I know right now, Jackie Daxter series. Ah, interesting choice. Never got to play those myself, but I might try again like soon when I get back into looking for other games to pick up. The Metal Gear series, good choice. Persona series, yeah, cool. SO series, yeah, and debate between Final Fantasy series or Bloodborne. Ah, Bloodborne, yes, that fiendishly difficult and yet oddly addictive game. I've yet to get my hands on a copy, but I've been eyeing that one up for some time. Ah, it was Eden 4. Okay, cool. Oh, what's going on here? Why the sad music? Forgive me, friend. I fear I find myself in the throes of desperation and despair. I had in mind to take the stage as planned, but I simply haven't the heart to do. Oh no, what's happened? What a fool I was. I meant to surprise the boy with a performance for the ages, but what will he think when he finds out his father is a liar and a coward who was lying when he was supposed to be protecting the people of Gridania from harm? Why, he'll never trust me again. What is this whinging and wallowing in self-pity, and you call yourself a quiverman? Who speaks? Ah. Bowlord Lewin, what brings you to this place? I will ask the questions here, Ladonf. Tell me, what is your sworn duty as a bowman of God's Quiver? Why, of course, it is to honour our pact with the elementals, to protect the Twelswood from outside threats, and to see that not a single resident of Fair Gridania comes to harm. Well, yes, I suppose that is all true. But to put it in more simple terms, one might say it is to preserve peace in the forest, and see that our citizens can live happy and contented lives. Forgive me, Bowlord, I do not quite understand what you're getting at. In other words, bringing smiles to the faces of Gridania's children is an important part of your duty to keep the peace into Twelveswood. Do you understand, now? Interesting. Looking at you, I'm reminded of my own father, once Bowlord of the Quiver in his own right. He was a passionate man, devoted above all to his duties, and I admired him more than anyone in the world. Though I did not follow directly in his footsteps, I have chosen to honour his memory in my own way, by training the brave souls who will keep our fair wood at peace. Instructor Morcott and Guildmaster Lucien. Whatever has this humble bowman done to deserve this honour? I have no children of my own, and I would be lying if I said that watching you now, even in your worries, did not evoke a sense of envy and of regret. But even so, there is nothing I would rather see than the smile on a face of you and your boy. After all, it is a season for such things, is it not? And so, as Bowlord of the God's Quiver, I command you, put your fears aside, take the stage, and serenade yon Naripont to your heart's content. My colleagues and I will do all in our power to see that your deeply held wishes reach the boy. Ah, aren't they sweet? Dark Souls, give that series a try. Oh, I have. But oh Lord Lewin, I did not deserve this. Ah, but there I go being all glower and gloom again. Thank you, my loyal companion. You're always there for me in my darkest times. And you, friend. You look as if there is something you wish to say. Do you have a proposal, pray tell, which might resolve my plight? Yes, bring your dancing chocobo. What if I were to include my feathered friend in my performance? For Nully's sake? Come to think of it, the boy has always been fond of the birds. His dear father and one of his beloved birds taking the stage together. Now that's an inspired idea if I ever heard one. Apologies, a slip of the tongue. When I say meow, I mean meow. Not meow, meow. Ah. Silly girl. I must say, it sounds like a foolproof plan to me as well. After all, the bird has been trained to serve on the battlefield. Surely a starlight performance would be well within the realm of its capabilities. Speak, man. Use words, lol. As to say, if you do not, my fast feathered friend, what say you? Will you do this for me and my boy? Oh, whatever have I done to deserve such a constant companion? Right you are. Turn that frown upside down, yes? Oh, bless. But yeah, Dark Souls. I've tried it, but I play too safe. I play a bit boring. It's not one that I would be streaming anytime soon, unfortunately. I go round and around and around in the very same spot for ages. I'm not very adventurous in it, I'm afraid. Though she's only known you a short time, it's clear from the look in her eyes. She trusts you as much as anyone, her own master included. Were you to lead the performance, I have no doubt she would happily dance to your every instruction. Isn't that so? Just as I thought. So what say you? Will you join us to make this starlight a special one for my boy? Got pop for near raid. BRB again. Ooh, have fun with that. Let us make this a performance for the ages. Yes. By the way, what is the bird anyway? It's a chocobo. It's one of the first mounts you get. and it features in several other of the Final Fantasy series. Just sometimes as a mount, sometimes as a reference in plush form or the such. Right, back to the amphitheater. But yeah, the birdie is a chocobo. In this game, they fight alongside you as a companion on the battlefield. And you can ride them. Welcome back, friend. I see your mission was a success. La Tonf and his charming little, or not so little really, chocobo showed up not moments ago. I'm happy to report that I was also able to convince Nalepon to attend the show. What's that? You'll be conducting the performance, you say? I knew you were a man of many talents, but I didn't expect you to volunteer yourself for this, for this as well. Still, I thank you, friend. We are ever in your debt. And with that, I do believe we are ready to get the show on the road. Whenever you'd like to begin, simply speak the word. The Final Fantasy I played until I started to look for games, Final Fantasy X. And right, I'm trying to play all the other games. Okay, it's going to be harder to find some of the other ones, like some of the old classics, but 10, did Chocobos feature in 10? I can't remember, to be honest. I never really played that one. I watched my sister play it all the way through. Oh, they weren't in 10. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, it's like how Moogles don't appear in every single one as what they are, but sometimes you'll see them as a doll. Like 10 Lulu had the Moogle doll, didn't she? So yeah, so she had that, and that was a reference to Moogles. Whereas in this, they're an actual living, breathing thing. Oh, Laurie! Thanks for the host, hon. How you doing? But, yeah, the Moogles, yeah. Lulu had a Moogle doll, but in others, they're actual living, breathing beings. And they look slightly different from game to game, but they're one of the little references that tends to be consistent throughout the series. Things like Moogles, Chocobos, certain summons, or just certain mythical beings. They turn up as either summons or bosses or references. So certain things like that. Right. Ready to get the show on the road. Yes, let's do it. La Tonf and his feathered friend have finished their preparations, so we're ready to raise the curtain whenever you are. I heard the two rehearsing just before, and without spoiling the surprise, of course, I must say I was most impressed. For a man in his chocobo to pursue the musical arts so profoundly, and all while keeping the 12s would safe from harm, why, it's truly an inspiration to behold. Which is not to minimize your role in all this. Heavens no. As a humble token of our appreciation, we intend to reward you with special certificates of good cheer, which can be exchanged for a whole host of delightful seasonal goods, specially procured by Black Rabbit traders. If that sounds agreeable to you, let's get down to business. The business of putting smiles on the faces of every sweet little boy and girl in our audience. Needless to say, this means we need to be at our absolute best from the moment the curtain rises until the very last note is sung. Why, even if a single boy or girl got bored and left mid-performance, they'd have every right to revoke my Starlight Celebrant credentials. Fortunately, I can be certain that would never happen. Not with an accomplished adventurer like you conducting the performance. La Tonf has assured me that the Master and Chocobo both are prepared to follow your every lead. So all I ask is that you keep the tempo rousing and upbeat. It would seem an enthusiastic audience has already begun to assemble. As soon as you feel ready, you need only speak to one of our two celebrants stationed nearby, each of whom has been tasked with gathering together a crowd for the performance. I should give you fair warning, however. One of my colleagues has, how shall I say it, a tendency to be a touch over-enthusiastic about things. I overheard her speaking to the spectators just before. She was talking in no uncertain terms how this concert was sure to be the stuff of legend and feature the most remarkable performers since Mikato herself took the stage. Let it suffice to say that those in earshot of her will have high expectations for the performance, which means that there will be little room for error. Not that I doubt your ability to deliver a worthy show, of course. I simply suggest that you prepare yourself accordingly. And with that, I do believe it's time we gave our audience what they wanted. Thank you again, friend. I, too, can scarcely wait to see what you and the performance have in store for us. Quest difficulty and rewards will vary according to which Starlight Celebrant you approach. Oh, okay. Right. So I can make this either difficult or easy for myself. Right. Let's see. Struggling to keep the youngest amused while they wait. Told them they must well-behaved. Only the most well-behaved child would receive a present. They soon settled down. Two certificates of good cheer for completing. To attempt the Capriccio, speak with a... Okay. I'll speak to the other one. There's no sense going for the easy version, is there? Okay, let's try this. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. Okay. When a blue prompt appears on the left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. You're going to be doing this Friday. Ah, cool. So you're setting time aside for it. Nice one. When an orange prompt appears in the center, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When a red prompt appears, press and hold. So blue is tap, orange is wrap, and red is hold. Okay, so it's a bit like DDR. Well, not DDR, but you know the other music games that you play, like Guitar Hero and the such. Gamepad, all button and directional buttons except start. Okay, that's fine. Access the pause menu, press the escape key or the start button. Alright, so I can use any button. If you fail to follow an on-screen prompt, you will incur a penalty. Ugh. A certain number of penalties have been incurred. The performance will not end immediately, but your attempt will be unsuccessful. In the event of a failure or quitting during the performance, you may attempt it again. Okay. So fouling up isn't the end of the world. You don't have only one try, so that's all right. Okay, here we go. Oh, that poor kiddo. Using the Nero Spud face. Wanted to do it in stream, so I'll have to wait. Ah, you're not doing it today then? I mean, 14 on stream today. Right. I don't know why I'm clearing my throat. But... oh, bless. His dad and the birdie. Wednesdays are my day off. Ah, so working on clips and videos today. Never an actual day off when you're a streamer, right? Oh no, brace ears, everyone. It'll be fine. Right. Here we go. Whoops. Oh, guess what, Nero? Guess what? Guess what? What? Tell me. You sound excited. Ah, success. Audience satisfaction 2 of 9. Oh no, I've got to do better than that. Speak with Nalipon. I'll see if I can do that again in a minute. Oh, Father, that was the best! I had no idea you were such good friends with your chocobo. Oh, enjoyed the show, did we? I suppose all those hours your father spent rehearsing were not for naught. Rehearsing? You mean you weren't on emergency guard duty after all? I'm sorry, Nully. Only meant to surprise you. But it seems my deception went too far. Can you forgive your fool of a father for saddening you? And during starlight of all seasons? It's fine, Father. I wasn't that sad after all. More than that. When do I get to ride the chocobo? Well, that depends on her, doesn't it now? What say you, my friend? Would you be amenable to giving my dear boy a ride? Changed to Highlander and I'm so obsessed. Oh, so you really like that one then? Good. Everyone smile. Aw, they all want to take a ride. She says, come one, come all, the more the merrier. Aw. Yay! Your father's the best, Nally. You bet he is. Actually, Father, there's one more thing. What is it, boy? If it's within my power to grant, you need but say the word. I was wondering, maybe you could teach me how to sing? I never enjoyed music much until I heard your voice, but seeing you up on stage, it just looked like so much fun. But of course, my boy. Though I must say, there's really nothing to learn. Raise your voice and sing from the heart, and you're sure to bring joy to any and all who hear it. Isn't that so, my friend? Why don't you show Nally how it's done? Oh, she's singing. Chocobo's singing. I knew it. This is the best starlight ever. Best Christmas joy ever. Oh. Ah. Happy bird. Happy kids. Ah, I'm feeling all Christmassy again. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't sure what to think when the choir of bowmen took the stage. But it would seem my worries were misplaced. That was truly a most moving performance. Why, just look at all those smiling faces. You and your friends have filled many a child's heart with cheer this starlight. And not just that, you brought together a father and his son, with a little help from their feathered friend. I dare say the saint himself would be proud. Ah. You've more than earned yourself a rest, I'd say. So why not take some time to enjoy the festivities? And if you'd be willing to oblige your adoring fans with an encore before the season is through, simply say the word. Ah. Starlight the Chocobo. Okay, cool. So we should be able to get some things then. Right. Look at that tree. Isn't that cute? It's pretty. Oh look, there's a Moogle. If you've not seen a living Moogle before. This is the post Moogle. With a big bag of mail. Poor thing. It's a wonder they don't just put the bag down and stand with it. maybe, but you know, what the hell is that? It's a Moogle! You see? With its little wings, its little ears, and its pom-pom. A Mongol. A Moogle, you see? Moogle. M-O-O-G-L-E. You know, it's like a little fairy cat with a floating balloon pom-pom over its head. They're little fae folk. And some of them deal with the male. Right, let's turn in these little tokens then for some seasonal things. I've got 3 certificates. So how many do we need in total? Need quite a few. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 20. Well, that cinches it. I've got to earn all of them. Need some seasonal things after all. Got to dress my chocobo up. Got to put some stuff up in my in the free company house. Let's try this again. Let's try and get better than 2 out of 9 this time. Ooh, there's 2 lots. Let's try the one from before. I want to get a better score. Right. Oops. Whoops. Ah! I think I did worse. I did worse this time, I think. 88600. Oh dear. Three of 9. Okay, so audience satisfaction went up by 1. Ah. So I have to go up to the top again. Okay, cool. 3 tokens. Let's try the other song, shall we? There was a second song. So let's try Starlight Starbright. Ah. Ah. I'm doing terribly. Wow, I did awful. That was terrible. Oh dear. I've still got 3 tokens. How many do I hold now? 9. Let's try the slightly easier one. See if I do any better, or if I still panic and push all the wrong buttons. Right. Let's do the Chocobo one. That smells like it's gone bad. I'm not going to drink that. Ugh. This one makes more sense. Miss? How did I miss that? I held the button. I blame this crappy controller. That's it. I blame this controller. Missed. Oh, dear, dear, dear. No! I'm going to go back over here to this one. How many more do I need? I need some more, don't I? Well, let's turn in some of the tokens. So, Alexander Blackmore, welcome to chat. Had exactly the same thing happen on that one round. Held it down, got a miss before it got to the release point. I know, right? I mean, unfair. Unfair. Right, okay, Saintly Barding. Let's get one of those. Also, happy Starlight to you. Happy Starlight to all. Orchestrion roll. Yeah, let's get that. I'm just going to go down the list. There we are. Let's get the advertisement. I can put that up in the company house. And to all a good night. Ah. And thank you to you. So, right, we need 3, 5, 8. So I need to be holding 10 in total to get the rest. So let's do this a couple more times. I'm determined to get more than the crappy score I got just now. Right, let's go back to the difficult one. Because even if I fluff a lot of the notes, I still get an extra token. So, right, let's do Starlight to Chocobo again. Because that one, I know the tune. So, you know, higher chance of success. Here we go. That's annoying. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Ah. Frepperath. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, now how many did I disappoint this time? 5 out of 9. 1 good, 4 miss. Boo. Boo. I could do better than that. Damn it. Gotta do better than that. Must get a 9-9, man. Do it. I want to. I gotta do this. Gotta do this. Right, enough talking. Enough talking. Just let me do this. Let me do the thing. Right. Okay. Let's get down to it. Concentrating face. Ah. Ah. Okay. That's 8, I think. No, 7. I can't count. 7. There we go. Getting closer. Getting closer. Again, do it again. I shall. I will not be satisfied until we get that 9. Yes. Even if I end up with a surplus of tokens, I'll just buy junk with them afterwards. Right. Right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Right. Okay. Concentrate. Don't let your fingers seize up. Sorry, that could be, yeah. I think we've done it. I think we've got it. Yes, there it is. We got the 9. No misses, no goods, just greats and criticals. Excellent. I deserve a sip of tea. Ah, yes. Done it. Celebration time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right. Should have enough tokens now to purchase the rest in the list. So let's collect that from the celebrant. Stop. Hammer time. do 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 do. I can't shuffle. I'm in a chair with very little space. Yay! Yay! Right, so Starlight roll cake. Yep. Let's get some of that. Gubu wreath. Yep. Let's get one of those. Magic prism. Oh wait, they're a bit junky though, aren't they? Ah, screw it. Let's get one of each anyhow. I won't be using them. I'll be collecting them, saving them. Because, you know, I'm weird like that. But your character can do it for you. The only thing I currently have saved to my hotbar dance-wise is the Mandeville. Hang on, my dog's barking. Just going to check out the window. One sec. Got to keep ears open for packages, you know. 'Tis the season. Where did I put my controller just now? Oh, there. Lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. But there it is. Ryuko doing the Mandeville. It's so totally outside of his... it's out of character. But there we go. He actually looks oddly happy doing it. How am I liking my new glasses? Ah, you remembered! They're alright. I forgot to put the anti-glare coating on them, so I'm a bit disappointed at that. Oh, look, they're smudged. But they definitely make a big difference. Whoop. Let's just give them a clean. Now that I've noticed the smudge, I won't be able to ignore it. I mean, they're a bit different to my old ones in that they're a little bit wider across the face. And glasses in the right shape for me never come in fun colours. It upsets me a little bit. I need to find somewhere that has some that look nicer. But, because they're not much different. So these are my new ones. And then, here are my old ones. There's not very much difference. And it's like, you know, I kind of wish I could get more variety, but ho-hum. Yeah. At least I could see at distance again without it looking like I need to clean my glasses. Ah, someone's got their Yoko Watch cat out. I missed that event. Jibanyan. Yeah. Right, let's go put some decorations up in the company house. Because we need to brighten that place up. It still needs extra furniture. The what now? Company house. You know how in games, certain games, you can form guilds where other players come together and either help each other out with certain things. Yeah, there was a yokai event a while ago. But you know, I didn't hear of it until it was long gone. But yes, guilds in this game are formed in allegiance with what's known as the Grand Companies, which you choose to be part of when you start the game, sort of quite early on. But when you have enough cash, you can register your own guild, or as they're called in this game, a free company. And you get... the plus side of those is you get shared buffs that you can choose to implement. So like free company here. This is my one. And we're small at the moment. But we are steadily gaining members. And you have a guild chest, like a company chest, where you can sort of share items in there and deposit gil and stuff, but you can also make a free company house. This is a small. It didn't take me as long as it takes some people to find a plot to place it, but because housing is a thing in this game as well. You can get personal housing or an apartment in a building, like the building behind me there. That's an apartment building. I have one of those. That's personal. But a free company house, you can all, everyone in your free company can get together in there. You can all share the place, decorate it. But there are plus sides, because you can have a workshop in there to help you make things. You can have vendors in there. You can hire vendors, NPCs, where you can buy and sell things. You can have personal rooms in there as well, so your own personal place to decorate it. Best game ever, so many things to do. There really are, there's loads. And, you know, there are so many other fun things to the side of the stories as well. You've got the Gold Saucer is a place where you can play lots of different mini games. It's a reference from Final Fantasy VII, where the Gold Saucer was like a giant leisure complex. Again, like a casino, but a bit less seedy. So you can do chocobo racing. You can raise a chocobo and race it. You got Triple Triad, like the card game, as featured in Final Fantasy VIII. So you can build decks of cards and play against other NPCs around the world, as well as in the Gold Saucer, and participate in tournaments to win Mandeville gold points. Now those are a currency used only in the Gold Saucer, and you can use those to purchase mounts. Oh, okay. Their Twitch crashed a moment, so let's give them a second to get back to us. Just waiting to see. Ah, you're back. You're back. Okay, good. The mini cacpot. Yes, do play your dailies. It's always worth doing. Because yeah, Castro, I've got you playing things in the Gold Saucer now, haven't I? But yes, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you can raise a racing chocobo and race them at the Gold Saucer. You can create card decks to play against NPCs around the world map, or you can play them at the Gold Saucer and participate in tournaments to earn the MGP or Mandeville gold points, which you can use to purchase lots of fun different things from the Gold Saucer, like mounts, minions, vanity items, things for your house. There's loads of things. Other cards, like specific Triple Triad cards, and so on. Verminion is a game in there where you can use your minions, your little vanity pets. You can actually use them in a mini game of their own, where their type and their element, you basically, it's like a capture the flag sort of game, where you go in against someone, an AI or another player, and try and destroy their ether crystal while protecting your own. And you can send your minions out. You bought 14 the complete edition. Does that mean I have to buy the DLC or already have them? I think you might have most of it, if not all of it. Let me just check that for you. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Edition. On PC, yes, the complete edition does include all expansions. Yeah, PS4. Yeah, on all platforms, complete edition has all current expansions included. Yeah. So Alex has just mentioned it. Castro just said so, and I've just verified that as well on Google. So, yes, it does come with all current expansions. provided you've got the up-to-date one. So yeah, you should be good to go with that. Superb. Oh yeah, and you can play Mahjong as well. And it's exactly how you play it in real life. It's not Mahjong Solitaire, it's the actual Asian game. With full rules and everything. My other half is Chinese, and he actually taught me how to play it. Because I had no idea. Anyway, yes, Free Company House. I was going to go and place some things inside, wasn't I? The seasonal things. So let's do that. Right. So, social, housing, indoor furnishings. Alright, choir concert advertisement. Let's put that up somewhere. Let's put it up above the equestrian. There we go. Right now learning how to play shogi. Damn, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these, a lot of the Asian games are quite difficult, like, also known as Japanese chess and things, for those who aren't aware. It's, just working that out. It is a learning curve. Roll cake. No, I don't have a table on which to put that yet. Oh no, there's one downstairs, isn't there? Wreath. Let's put the wreath up. Let's put it up underneath the fan. Enable grid snap, please. There we are. Keep it nice and neat. Look at it. That's funny. Right. Right, I did buy some flowers as well, so let's go put them on the table downstairs. Still need to get some more furniture for this place. And some more lighting. Right, a basket of flowers. Let's put that... Right, let's take grid snap off for that. Let's rotate. Yeah, let's put that there. Gridanian bouquet. Just trying to brighten the place up a little. Let's place that there. And some starlight roll cakes. Yes, I don't mind if it gets used or whatnot. Let's just place it down. There we are. Some more flowers. Ooh, that's a big one. On my head, no. Let's on the desk, please. Let's go into first person. There we are. There we go. We'll just put all those there for the minute. That'll do. Copied factory done. It is a long one. I still need to do that this week. Yeah, I should probably queue for that with my Dark Knight. Am I playing PC or PS4? I'm on PC. But thankfully, the saves are all cross-compatible, so it's cross-play. So players you meet in-game will be from any of them. Which is, I think, really good. Yeah. So you simply need a license to play on the different platforms. So your one save will work for the PS4, Xbox, PC, Mac, whatever. You simply have to have the license for each platform that you wish to play on. That's all. How do you do that? To purchase a license is as simple as buying the game again. So yeah, that's basically it. You just buy the game again for the other unit, and then you can access it. But here's the good thing: you don't have to buy a collector's edition, for example, if you already have one. So if you bought collector's edition once for one platform, and you buy a standard edition for another platform, then your collector's edition things will carry over with your save. You won't lose them. You don't lose access. So that's at least one plus. So you don't have to sort of buy collector's editions constantly if you want to move to another platform. But the good thing about your save is it's saved server side. So the only thing you need to make sure that you do is have access to the DLC on the other platform. Unless, not unless, that's not the word I wanted. So if you excuse me. Ooh. Anti-Mervar, thanks for following. If you have all the DLC on one, say you've got them all on PS4, but you bought only the base game on PC, you won't have access to all the quests and map areas from the expansions in the PC version for the base version. You'd have to purchase the DLC on top of that. But to get complete versions for each thing is not hugely expensive these days anyhow. Excuse me, I'm still having to clear my throat a lot from when I had con flu at the end of October. It's quite annoying. I just hope I don't come down with something else soon. Right, let's switch class. There we are, and I'm going to queue for the near raid. What's going on? What's wrong with my item level? Ah, right. Earring. Wait. Did I get rid of the earring I needed? What was my item? Where's my notebook gone? I think changing class, I've somehow lost the earring I was using. Doggy. Yeah. Orpha's just settled down again next to me. Under the Christmas tree, bless. Where is my... Got a note here of my... Right. What did I have equipped in that slot? Where is it? Here we go. So I had an earring that was level 4, item level 460. No, gear set. Display set. Augmented facet earrings of fending. Oh, did I trash them? Or, hang on, location block 4. Does my retainer have it then? This is the, I shouldn't have trashed it. It should have been saved. Because I have the gear set things hidden. Augmented facet areas of fending. No, I didn't trash it. Good. Retrieve. Good. That's better. Whew. You didn't trash it, put it in retainer. Yeah, I saw that. Searching for the item, I did think it did say block 4, so I checked it, and luckily it was there. So, because I do have it set, so I can't trash it at my grand company without Well, yeah, because I've got it to hide gear set items. And I have it saved to my gear set, so yeah. Let's not go through that again. We're good. We're safe. Right, let's queue. I find it amusing how, glam-wise, I've gone back to basically my starting appearance for my Aura. I've gone back to wearing his Auri harness. Just because it fits his aesthetic as a Dark Knight. If it weren't there, the search item wouldn't display anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just stranger because it said 0 out of 1, and but then it said the block 4 in the retainer, so... Well, yeah. I mean, the fact that it said block 4 retainer should have been the clue, but, yeah. But we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Right. Average wait time, 15 minutes. Oh, it's going to take forever. High quality is displayed separately. Makes sense. So that's what the one for that meant. Good. See, I'm still learning even the tiny little fiddly details. So, getting there. I mean, my playtime is only what? Let's see. 0/1 symbol. Okay, yeah, so 0 would be 0 of regular quality, 1 being 1 of the higher quality version. Yeah, like you just said there. Alright. So I can rest assured then with that sort of thing. Cool. Okay, so playtime. Ooh! The queue did not take that long after all. Playtime, let's see what it says. My total playtime so far, 25 days, 13 hours, 16 minutes. So unfortunately not that long. Who's that behind me? Elena Lay. Okay. I don't know who that is, but they come to see me. Slaps the market board. Interesting. Just how much time you spent in game. Yeah, I know. It's not very long though. It really isn't all that long. That's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see how long I've spent in the game. Someone's really getting quite enthusiastic cheering. Right, I'm going to add my... Hang on. I want to add the Fenrir mount that I purchased just the other day after winning the Jumbo Cacpot. I want to add that to my list down there. Yeah, I won the Jumbo Cacpot just the other day. That took me by surprise. I was quite shocked. Did not expect it. Right, why is it taking us so long? I cannot see anybody there viewing the cutscene. I don't see any film strip. Ah, here we go. But that's the point. I can't see all the alliances, can I? Right. Let's get going. We are Alliance C. Okay. So we shall see what we shall see. Peloton. Can't do that. Someone run it. B is missing a person. Oh, 2 people it looks like. Could be wrong. Excuse me. Oh, in any case, here we go. I'm not so good at this thing. We don't have any ranged physicals in the party. Oh dear. No peloton. Yeah. Oh well. See, I'm still learning which classes have it and which classes don't. So... Oh. I'm just glad I'm not main tanking this, because I'd be absolutely tanking at tanking. I tend to not main tank if I'm not all that confident, which I think is probably the smarter move. Particularly because this one guy really confuses the heck out of me. I still need to reduce the amount of particles. So I don't get so confused. Yeah, other players' effects. I know. That's. I just mentioned that. I need to deal with that. I meant to do it a long time ago, but I keep forgetting. Right. Yeah, don't get in the way of... Oh no, I got stacked. I was too close. I thought I was out of the range of that laser, width-wise, but no. Still slightly in there. Oh, poo, I didn't get out of the way in time. That's a second stack. Oh no. Their Twitch has crapped out again. Oh no, these things, okay. See, these things are the things that really bother me. Okay, back. Welcome back. Does it keep freezing on you? Right, just keep out of the way of their dropping bombs. Loading more like it. Ah, so it ends up buffering. Mine does that to me every so often in my dashboard. Because I have my dashboard open to keep an eye on the to see if my stream is actually. Whoops. I should pay attention. To see if my stream is actually streaming and make sure it's not. Frozen or stalled. Because I've had that happen a few times in the past. Right, yeah, don't stand in the AoEs. I've been leveling my machinist now for so long that I need to get back into the swing of things with my main. Right, avoid lasers. Avoid balls. Shoot things from a distance until you can get close. There we go. Remember your defensives. Okay. Lay a salted earth down. Since we're doing a fair job at keeping it quite central. Oh no, here come the floaty flying things again. Right, avoid. Oh crud, okay. Oh, this is going to make it difficult to avoid them. There we go, right. Oh no, poo. And I've got huge stacks on me because I decided to stand in a really bad place. Ah! That's a big AoE. I get easily distracted. I mean, I do have ADD as well, so That really doesn't... It doesn't help my focus. And, you know, with anxiety, I also end up panicking a little bit over things. But, you know, there wouldn't be a challenge if I didn't have to, you know, fight these problems as well. Okay, what are we doing? It's running away. Why is it running? Is the tank dragging it around? That'll be why. Lasers. Avoid lasers. That scream though. Oh yeah. You'll get that at random times from me. I make strange noises. Oh! Oh, I didn't get out of the way of those in time. I noticed it, but I was too slow. Would have been too slow to throw up my Blackest Night as well. So, could not respond in time regardless. Oh, no, we got those things in the middle now. Ah, poop, right. Floating orbs. Okay, now it's just going to turn into chaos. I'm just going to fling unmen from over here for a bit. Until I'm comfortable coming back in. I'm happier with the other bosses. Oh, oh right, that wasn't me. Somebody else had a stat go on them. Right, is it 1%? 1%. 7.7, 0.5, 0.3. And it's down! Woo! Okay. Now what have we got? Striking, no, pass. Maiming, pass. Okay. On to the next area. After that absolute mess. Ah, the pods. That is a drop and a half. That was something, says one of the party. I agree. It was definitely something. Right, here we go. Right. AoEs. Just lots of little mobs everywhere. Small stubbies. Multi-leg medium model. Small biped. Let's bring those somewhat central. Why? I'm spamming things that I can't. See, I'm now in autopilot for my machinist, which is really stupid. Maybe I need to move my rotation onto the different keys. Right. Let's use that because I can't quite reach. And one more. AoE. And good. Warehouse B is no longer sealed. Moving forward. It's so strange when you come into this place the first time and just running through this map as a Final Fantasy character instead of one of the Nier Automata characters. It's oddly jarring. Right. I've been Alliance A and I've been Alliance B for Hobbs before, but I haven't been C that I can remember. Okay. So it doesn't have the robots underneath. And it doesn't have the conveyor belts. I don't know what this floor does. Right, tank stance. Take the strength of your ire, Hobbs, while I watch the wall. I really should have put that up a bit sooner. Right. Let's not stay there. Okay. Right, it's going to do the thing. Now. Take those. Run that way. Put up. That's it. I was too slow with my thingy. My shield. I can't put salted earth down here with the target macro that I use. Oh crap, it's the flamethrowers. Ring laser. Oh, I know that one. There we go. New durability records logged. Congratulations. Commencing logic circuit and processing speed assessment. Ah. Oh dear, right. Okay, good. Let's put up my shield. There we go. Blackest Night helped me again. Why did I just use an AoE? What am I doing that for? Oh no, right, don't stand there. And now don't stand there. Laser resistance test. Oh, Blackest Night, please. Reagettances? I probably chewed that, but thanks for the follow. Let's move off from where the oil is. Oh, crap. Quickly. There we are, right. Oh, it didn't make it out of that quick enough. Subject persistence duly noted as irritating. Aha! Further manipulation detected. Offense heightened. Oh dear. Laser resistance. Okay. Blackest Night up again. Ring laser. Okay. Oh, and the weird oil things as well. They're trying to fry us. Why did I choose an AoE again? Oh god, no, stay out of the way. Now the flamethrowers are active again. Okay. Oh dear. A fair few of our number have gone down. Hobbs is at 21%. Subjects advised to die faster. No thanks. Right. Right, another Blackest Night, please. There we go. Right. What's it doing now? Ring laser. Oh dear. Right, and it's about to drop the box down, isn't it? Ah! Impacted. I've got to take that. I'll take that. Ah, now I'm dead. Thank you. My shield didn't deploy in time. Ah, provoke, you dunce. Thank you. I called myself a dunce. Good, right. Down we go. Now, what do we have? What's in the loot box? Trousers of aiming? No. Scouting? No. That's fine. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Sprint! Ah, the tank. I remember this. Crispy crunchy shoulders. Ah yeah, we played the hokey pokey for a while. Put your left foot in, put your left foot out, put your left foot in and you shake it all about. Don't move too far off that spot. I just laid salted earth. It'd be a shame to waste it. Oops. Move. Lots of in and outing. Alright. Total mess. Chaos, 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 chaos. Right, this tank is almost down, and then it's the next phase. Right. Flight unit. I'm going to turn grit off so I don't accidentally take the enmity off the correct tank and end up leading them somewhere where they end up killing everyone by accident. Focus, focus, focus. Ooh, yeah, let's not stand there. Oh, area bombing maneuver. No thanks. There we go. He's gonna do his thing. Run! .360 bombing maneuver. I'll put a Blackest Night up. Escape it. So much to do in this game, holy crap. There really, really is. What has blown your mind this time? Amoeba. Like, even when you finish story, there's so much to do outside of it while you're waiting for the rest of the story. It's like, it's impossible to 100% this thing. Or next to impossible, at least. Right. Out into a place where I think I'd probably sneeze a lot if I was actually there. This raid is just as bad as the Evil East raids. How do you mean, in terms of the chaos? Level up my character, doing a side mission. Holy crap, haven't even done the main mission. Yeah, you won't be at a loss for side missions. Let me tell you that. You unlock more as you go along as well. Right, now it's the giant Engels. This crazy creature. Oh! Let's go, coming in with the left. Or it's right, rather. Our left. And a right. Our right. Start looking at things like achievement rewards for hunts, high quality crafting, mentor roulette, etc. Yeah, it's most likely impossible to 100% the thing. Incendiary bombing. There is so much to think about. Oh dear, right, my My brain's melted out of my ear and I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do. Right, diffuse laser. Be careful. Don't stand in the middle. Mark smash. Right, that's going to go on the outside, isn't it? So get into the middle. Forward. Yeah. Mark smash. Ah, crap, that's going to be... Ah, poo. And it's going to go up the middle. Yeah, there we go. Energy barrage, okay. Especially with an expansion being added every few years. Yeah! You get loads and loads and loads to do. It's just insane. And you get more side missions added each time. And more main missions, more achievements to chase. Okay, good. More content to farm. Like more items, more glands. Oh dear, right. These things. Right. Tank the damn thing. Come on. Right, good. Right, good, they're all down. Good, good, good. Whew. Right. Nice. Yeah, my targeting went all over the place there for a second. Nobody fall down. Heading off. Okay, Jay. We'll see you before you get before you head off for class. Right. Continuing. Marks activation. Right, it's going to activate the big wheel arms at the sides. Right, they're going to start moving forward, aren't they? So, got to keep an eye. Right, move back. Oh, should not have stood there. Oh crap, what's that? Is that the door? This is the worst time. 1 second, I think it is. Ah! Hang on. Run, Forrest, run. Lol. What the worst time to get a package arrive at the door. Oh, right. Right, ah, crap. Destroy the arms, destroy the arms. Whew. Thank goodness for my dogs alerting me to the door, otherwise I would not have known and I would have missed that. Oh, yeah, move out the way of the arm. Also, the packages have reminded me, and I'll tell you why. I suspect at least one of these packages from today are going to be something from my little community gift exchange we did through our Discord. So, if you're interested in doing stuff like that at points in the year, or are interested in just keeping in touch with the stuff that we do outside of stream as well, we have a Discord channel. We've got a sweet group. I'll just add that here quickly. So if you're interested, do join us there. We get together, we play games off stream. When I'm not streaming as well, like on the days which I have off, we get together, we chatter. We were talking about tea last night, varieties of tea. We share pics of pets, yet lots of pictures of my dogs, and all sorts. So any of you who out there who haven't already joined, do join in with us. Amoeba, you've already done so. Ah! There we go. I see ya. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, we got a good group. We play other games besides just 14. We play Dead by Daylight. That's another one we play. I'm still learning that myself. So I'm a bit of a cabbage when I play. So that's hilarious. I'm so bad at it. But one of my good friends, Pete, he's part of the Discord server. He's a lot better at it than I am. If any of you guys out there are not good at it, he's one to talk to. He knows what he's talking about. Whoops. I need to pay attention. my attention is everywhere right now. Right, just stay alive. Stay alive and don't get others killed. That's the important thing. Alright, now the arms are working again, so let's get out of the way of those. Oh, they're moving this way. Okay, out of the way. There we go. Good. And it's gone down. Look at that creepy ass face. I mean, that's just creepy and soulless. Now we have to climb it. Right, what's been added to the loot list? Boots of scouting, no. Boots of healing, no, thank you. I shall not roll for those. I will not be mean. Right. Floating off in through the mist. Use some lip balm there. Because I've got really dry lips and I always chew at them. A sign that I don't hydrate. Hydration is important. I need to learn to do that some more. Right. Now we take on 9S. Drink water. I need to remember to drink water. Oh, the music. This is the track you particularly enjoy, Castro, I take it. We really do need for them to release the OST for this. There's a Twitch bot that reminds you about drinking water. That's handy. What's it called? Because I probably should make use of something like that. Oops, I forgot that it uses lasers on the side as well. God, engage mark support. Oh dear, right. Hydration bot or hydrate bot. Thanks, Sir Alex. That's very handy. Probably what they said. Okay, I'll have a look. Can't remember which, but it's one of those. I'm sure if I pop it into a search engine, it'll throw up the correct one. Oh, there's probably more than one, to be fair. Right, undock. This is where the guy's going to start flying around and shooting the floor. So let's have a look. Gotta follow 2P. Right, there she is. Right. Over this way. Now they're doing it again, so where remember to drink water is when you feel your throat is dry. See, I've tried to follow that sort of a rule, but sadly I don't take good enough care of myself, which is bad. I think I've got a piece of dog fur in my mouth. Oh well. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Poops. Goliath tank support. Ah, this is the part where we have to kill the tanks and then hide behind one of them because one gets blown up. Yeah, not stand there. And I just got done by a laser. Isn't that fun? Focus, Nero, focus. Don't stand on that. How did the laser go straight through the tank? Oh, balls. That's just me being an absolute cabbage. Right. Some juice. While I'm waiting for a res. Maybe a bit of tea. Oh dear. We've only got two people of our... two people in our alliance left. Drink water. I will go and get a glass of water after the raid. I don't have any just to hand. So I'll go grab some in a sec. Well, when this is all over. Ah, finally. Right, let's get back to it. Oh, no, back over to where C is. That's it. Found it. Oh, you found it. Excellent. Thank you. People are reporting it might be dead, so found an alternative just in case. Okay. Oh, shield up. Blackest Night. Good, good, good. Right, come on, guys, we can do this. I've not had a wipe in this raid before, and we're not about to start now. Come on. Chaos for link permission. Yes. Just a sec. Because I think it might... Ah! There you go. Oh, what? Did my other bot block it? Oh, that's balls. One sec. I've got two competing bots, and I'm still trying to work out where one is being a butthole and where the other one is, yeah. Yeah, just give me a second, because right this moment, if I take my hands off, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I died anyway. Ah. Alright, try one more time because it hasn't allowed the link to go through. And I just disabled one of my bots as a mod. Ah, balls! No, okay, fine. Give me a sec, I'll fix it. Oh, One Daisy, thanks for the follow. Trying not to die. Oh, and I died again. Links are working for you. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Just give me a moment. Yeah. I'm still trying to fix my bot. After the raid, we'll get it sorted. Fore and hind cannons. Yeah, right. It's gonna shoot the flank cannons next, isn't it? No, neutralization. Blackest Night up. It's at 22% now, so not long to go. laser turret. Focusing, focusing. Right, floor. One, two, oh dear. And then, right, okay. And I stood in the way of those lasers. That wasn't very smart. Got out of the way of the other stuff, and yeah. I'm not really having a good day for focus today. Ah! Laser turret again. Dual flank cannons, right. So stay off its sides. Neutralization. Okay. 4%. Go crazy, everyone. Point 1 down. Excellent. Superb. Right. Let's calm somebody. I shall calm a healer. Right. Maiming, no. Aiming, no. Aiming, no. Maiming, no. Okay, so no items for me this time. A 9S card. Do I have it already? I'm not sure that I do. I definitely don't have the minion. I don't believe I have those. Pass on the coffers because I've got one already, or I had one already. So let's see. Right, got a bag of chips with you right now. Ooh, what flavour? Right, let's see. Do 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 do. Right. Where are ya? Just trying to figure something out. I really need to sort out my display here. I can't read anything. My the colors I've got in my in one of my the customization I've done. Here we are. Try now, Tamamo. The link has still gone up, yes, but one of my bots has decided to still try and purge it. But I've got the link. That's cool. It looks like one of my bots I still have to kill. Mexican chip grew up with and order online. Hot chips with tomato sauce inside of them. Oh, what's the brand name? I'll have to have a look. Because we've got like places you can get world foods from over here, so they sound amazing. to be honest. Put it on Discord. Yes, please. I would love to know. Okay, right. So, copied factories dealt with. Got a hold of the Hydrate bot link, which is awesome. I'm just going to click that open now, so I can get to that and deal with that a bit later. Cool. So that's good. That's fine. Right. I need to take a short little bathroom break. So I will disappear for a couple minutes. I'll play an ad or two. And I'll be back very, very shortly. I won't be too long. And then when I get back, I'm going to open up what came in the mail, and we'll see what I've got here, because these are completely unexpected boxes. So surprises for me as well. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Well, not a couple seconds. I'm not that quick. I'll be back in a short few minutes. Don't go too far. Hello, 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 I am back. I forgot to play an ad, I noticed, so, whoops, but never mind. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to see what we got in the mail. So, I got two things. One came earlier with the regular post, and then this one just turned up. You see? So the bag of chips I sent. Oh, let me take a look. Let's have a look. Ah, oh, they look really good. Sabritas. In the UK, that brand is Walker's. I know out in America it's Lay's usually. But yeah, oh, those look good. I'll have to look for those. Yeah, that brand is global. They just have a different name. The logo's the same. Do I have any examples with me? I'm not sure that I do. No, not in the house at the moment. But yeah, they look tasty. That definitely looks tasty. Right, now let's see what we got here. Now, I know the Amazon box I was expecting from one of our other community members, Scream Queen, because I was the name that came up for them in the oh dear, did the stream just stutter? Yeah, I was the name they drew for the gift exchange we did in Discord. So let's have a look to see what we've got here. So, box within a box, that's a good start. We're going to be playing past the parcel now. I have a suspicion this is a mug of some sort. They tend to come in a box of this sort of size and shape. It is. Ah, superb. Kwe Chocobo. Final Fantasy themed mug. I'll definitely be using this on stream. Oh, look at that. Isn't that sweet? That's cool. So you'll be seeing this one quite often. So yeah, that's superb. Badacho, how you doing, bud? Good to see you back. I'm just opening up some of the things that arrived from our Discord gift exchange that I got sent. Just open package number 1, and it's this cute little Chocobo mug with its little imitation Starbucks logo. So that's awesome. That's definitely going to get a lot of use. Now, for this box, which I have no idea what this is. This is crazy. This is insane. What could this be? Let's have a look. I mean, I know that mug would have been enough. I mean, Screen Queen has really been generous with whatever this is. So let's see. Gotta open this box. I have been waiting to see if they turn up on stream, but haven't shown up yet. It's usually a bit earlier if they do, but I mean, I'll be sharing this back in the Discord as well, of course. So let's Aww. Let's put that there. Oh, wow! Jeez, Scream. You didn't have to go do all this. Aww. Look. So first, there's a clock with wolves on it, because I really love wolves. I mean, the fact that I have huskies, you know, that should be an indicator, really. But isn't that cool? So that's definitely going to get mounted behind. That's going up on the wall. I've got a nail right there waiting for it when the Christmas decorations come down. So this is definitely going up. In fact, I might actually move the heart for it later on. But, so yeah, so far we've got the mug, we've got this clock, and then there's D&D themed Dungeon Mayhem plus expansion. So generous. So I don't know, any of you guys who are new here, you wouldn't know yet, but I'm going to be planning on starting a different kind of programming on this channel as well, based on tabletop and card games, some of which I've got are solo plays, and others I'll be having guests in and friends in to play group games with. But I need to get myself a overhead camera for that first. But this will be one that I'll be featuring on stream when that happens. So it's Dungeons and Dragons themed. It says, play as one of 4 brave, quirky characters, barbarian, paladin, rogue, or wizard, battling it out in a dungeon full of treasure, with magic missiles flinging, dual daggers slinging, spiked shields dinging. It's up to you to be the last adventurer standing. So that sounds like fun. With the expansion, it looks like it adds 2 more people, 2 more classes. Yeah, a ranger and a druid. So, excellent. So that'll be fun. I'll be testing that out at Christmas with my family. And there's one more thing in here as well. And what? Oh, wow. Set of dice. See, I'm a massive hoarder of polyhedral dice. Now look at these. Oh, sparkly. They've got like glitter flowers in them and purple. Qualified diff, thanks to the follow. Aren't these pretty? Wow, look at those. They're like gems, man. Christmas did come early. I mean, see, I set a sort of a base limit at $15. And I did say that people could, like, it wasn't to stop anybody spending any more, but it was so that people could, you know, would get at least what they put in, minimum. Wanted something for me, but I was on duty. Yeah, I mean, it was just to see who would like to put into the gift exchange. Everybody got 1 person, because I drew the names, and then each one of us then had to make sure to give to that 1 person. Oh look, and it comes with its own little dice bag as well, with their website on. I'll be sure to go and check that out. Kuzdie.com. That's cool. And where you got VIP? Well, for a start, it was because then I knew you could send a link. So it was one way to fix the link problem. So that's why. But I mean, you know, you might as well keep VIP. I mean, you know, helping me to remember to hydrate, that's important. So, the gift notes. Enjoy your gift. Oh, bless. There's the gift receipts. Aw. A big thank you to Screen Queen for that. For all that was really generous, and I've just killed my lamp. But yeah, aw, that was really sweet. That was really sweet of him. Cool. I have to make sure to put the box out later for the recycling, guys. Aw. I'm looking forward to digging into some of that stuff and using those dice. And definitely using this mug. So cool. Got the bot or not? I did. Well, I've opened it up. I'll set it up, I think, a bit later when I've got some time to... Oh, wait. Okay. To initiate the bot in a channel. Okay, let's see if I can get it to work now as it goes. What does it say? Use hydrate. And... Sparda. No? Does it not work like that? Or, no. Hydrate and then... Oh, I'll work that out later. But I've got it open. Need to type it on the bots channel. Probably. Let me see. Right, let's open chat. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Not this one. Okay, got it. See, I am a potato. Whoops. Hydrate. There we go. Stay hydrated bot. Not found. What? Yes, I typed my name correctly. Played oof. Thank you. This is why the channel is called Geek and Potato Soup, because I'm a geek and a bit of a potato at times. Right. Let me try one more time. Hydrate. Does it want my capitalization? Probably. Not found. Why? Oh, I'm going to leave its page open, and then I'm going to deal with it afterwards. Because obviously I'm doing something wrong. So, because I'm a bit of a plum. Anyway, should we just get on with some gaming? I think that's probably a smart idea. Cover up for my failings. Because I'm a bit of a plum. Although, I did remember to get my water. I have a glass of water. Just water. See? There we go. Let's get settled back in. Right. That is a start. It is! I've got my water. It is on my desk. Now I just need to remember to actually drink it. I will fix the hydrate bot later, but thanks for sharing it with us, Tamamo. I will be implementing that later when I've got some time to figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong, despite the fact that I'm typing my name in as it is, and no matter. Right. I did not get any item drops from that last raid. Reward already received, 2 of 3. I think it means I got the tomestones, but I didn't get a piece out of it. Let's queue anyway. Yeah. My brain is everywhere. Right, while we're queuing for that, let's go. Fantasia. I'm not sure I follow. Right, where was I gonna go for now? Oh, I've still got pixie quests to do, haven't I? Thought you're loyal to the potato army. Oh. Once again, I'm not sure I follow. Try the alternative one I found. Okay, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Some more lip balm. Not the best one, but... Ah yes, Fenrir. I love this mount. I'm so glad I could finally afford it thanks to the random jackpot win the other day. Or is this an alt? No, this is my main. Oop! Here we go. No, this is my main. Come on, Q, hurry up. Thank you very much. Right, good. Let's hope this one doesn't take very long to get into. I hope we get some drops. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. Remember you were a Lalafell last stream. Oh, right. Oh, no, I wasn't. I've always been Auri. I think that's probably why I'm a little confused. Yeah, I've always been an Aura, Aura, however you want to pronounce it, I guess. Dragon dude. Yeah, no, I haven't used Fantasia yet. Guess I'm crazy. No, I'm pretty sure you probably watch a lot of other people's streams as well. So, okay, Geico Lizard. Is that because of the accent? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, once again, I didn't reduce the effects, people's effects. Whatever. No? Or that... You confused me again! More character personality. Oh, okay. I've only seen a few of the Geico adverts, the US ones. Mostly when we've been streaming the soccer. Your Final Fantasy XIV is racist against Mikote. Oh no, how come? Try getting the other bot after your raid. Okay. That's a plan. Right. Complete mess. I think I'm out of autopilot mode from the from my machinist class. Oh, I'm being targeted. Let's move out of the way of the target streams. There we go. Last time I didn't get out of the way of the lasers quite enough. Side striking spin. Okay. Oh. Oh, I moved just quick enough. Now I have a random hankering for fresh coconut. You give you a TLDR of your favorite 14 character. Okay, go ahead. Right. no, move, 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 move. Let's not end up in the way of those energy balls. Not this time around. Systematic suppression. Don't know what that is. Gonna put a shadow, shield up. Use defensive. Oh, it's moving off again. Okay, good. It's moving out of the way of those lasers because of tank moving it. Energy bombardment. Okay, it's gonna do the... Yeah, there we go. Let's use some of my more ranged attacks. Oh no. Leave me alone. Please don't fire on me. Ooh, more absolute garbage coming through in my email inbox. Whoops, 2 stacks. Oh dear. If anything, people have it against Laylas. Oh no. Who are the master race, of course. Auto mod strikes again. Oh god, did it get you because you typed a long message? Apologies for that. If you give me a mo, see if I can deal with that as well. Just after this fight, somebody else tried to write something just the other week, and it wouldn't let you. It wouldn't let her. So not exactly handy. I haven't fully tuned my auto mods, unfortunately, because there was a long time when I didn't have active chatters, so unfortunately I didn't get a chance to sort of fine-tune them to respond to actual humans. Oh poo. Wait. The FPS has gone to shit, hasn't it? Hang on, while that's doing that. Right. Ah. Right, give me a sec. 1.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.2. There we go. Right, now let's see if I can't fix this thing. Right, mod tools. Oops. Right, I hope that saves. If you're able to copy or paste. Give it a go and we'll see if I fixed it with this bot. I might have to fix it with another one. Because there are two and one of them I can't remember what's where. So, although I'm opening that one up as well. I didn't used to struggle so much with frames per second. Trying. Just trying to keep my dude out of trouble for a second. Right, don't die, don't die. That's not the right thing. There. No, not commands. Juggling, trying to sort out my stupid overzealous bot with duties. Okay, moving forward. There we go. So it's a completely separate bot. I just clicked allow and I got stuck behind a thing. Right. Ever since he left Eorzea, not being able to pay the tax, I sub for the game. What? Map. I've got lost. Right, going this way. Treated as subhuman for his race and ignorance. Reason he hates Mikotes, that they're everywhere. That don't acknowledge his existence. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's like an RP thing, a character. A character feature. Okay, cool. Well, I understand where they're coming from then. Grit. Need to keep my stance on. There we go. I left my alliance without their tank there for a moment. Oh. Right, come over here. Excellent. Good. I timed that one right. Right, so I definitely need to fix my bots and things. And auto mod and such. Hey, Blunty, how you doing, bud? Good to see you back. What is it like, Baracho, RPing in 14? Because I've never tried it. Sniffly but good. Oh no, you come down with something. Or is it just the cold outside making your nose runny? Because I get that, that's a problem. That's a real problem. Bina Blingo, thanks for the follow. Ah! Ring laser. No. Right. Basically what you think, always read the chat. Emotes are a must too. that makes sense. What with expressions and things. And of course things like the interaction with one another. I've always been a little bit, always been a little bit afraid to RP in games. Mostly because, well, I suffer with generalized anxiety, so why am I using AoEs? I'm always a bit afraid, judged, I guess. I mean, that might come across a little strange considering I'm here talking to you guys who, you know, I don't really properly know, and you know, you guys don't really know me really well either. But yeah, I'm really quite afraid of engaging. Let's put it that way. So playing a character as well. The sad thing is I take things personally if people, you know, if their character, say, took a disliking to my character and the such. That's not to say I haven't RP'd anywhere else. I mean, I play D&D for goodness sake, so... But I'm able to compartmentalize, I think, a bit more because I know I'm playing a character at that point. Whereas, you know, playing in game, I've always been just used to being myself, I suppose. Sorry, just focusing a little. Don't come across that way, by the way. Aww. Fit to handle things well if you do get anxiety. Oh, bless you. It's just... I think what it is, I got used to putting it to one side when in retail. If anyone has worked in retail, you'll know what it's like having to deal with the general public. And I worked in retail and I've worked in service as well. I worked in a coffee shop where, I mean, everything was handmade, so it was practically working like a restaurant, but you also had to be the table, like the server. You were the cleaner as well. You had to clean things too. You had to take on every role, basically, and customers would take such liberties. Some were brilliant, some were absolute gold. I mean, they understood everything. You know, and they'd be super nice and they'd help out if they could, like bring their tray up to the counter and things. You know, they'd clear up after themselves and be understanding if you had a massive queue and, you know, their drink was taking a little while to get to, and because where I worked there were only ever 2 staff on at a time. You know, when you're expected to serve and make drinks and cook food and clear the tables all at once, things used to get a bit of a juggle. So, yeah. But that's a whole other story. Yeah, with anxiety I find there are safe bubbles. Obviously games are your safe bubble. I think so. I mean, because gaming is something that, for the most part, I'm comfortable talking about. I mean, you get me talking about gaming with anybody out. So, say I go to a party with some of my oldest friends, and they've brought some other people along that I don't know very well. If they start talking about games, that's it. I'll open up. I will talk for days because it's something I'm comfortable talking about. Whereas if they don't, you know, if they're not talking about anything I'm used to, I'm the quiet one. I'll sit there. I won't really engage. I'll be afraid to pick up any threads of conversation. It's, yeah. Oh, I died even though I put up Blackest Night. That stinks. Remember working in a coffee shop. Traded that for patients in the NHS. So replace one people's stress with another. Oh my word. You must be, like... I don't know how you do it. I mean, going from retail and service to the NHS, I mean, that is... The health service is super understaffed and overtaxed as it is. Let alone having to deal with impatient patients or family and a glutton for punishment. Maybe, perhaps you are. But I don't know how you do it. I'd be pulling my hair out. Honestly. Oh, gloves of fending. Do I have those? I don't know if I do. Out of curiosity, what part of the NHS do you work? Well, need on those. Trousers of aiming, pass. Right, don't have the gloves, do I? Hands. No. Good. Yeah, I've just got the jacket and the boots. Okay, good. Right. You're a physio. Okay, so you rotate between hospital and community. Get a good variety of patients. Oh, well, that's alright then. So it's never quite the same each time, I suppose. That flying unit better be a drop in the last raid. What? NHS, National Health Service. It's our, in the UK. It's free at the point of use. It's basically supports the idea that anybody can approach a hospital or a GP and not have to pay or have personal insurance, private insurance. Free healthcare, yes. I mean, we call it free, but it isn't really. Everybody who works, anybody who earns enough to pay tax, pays what's known as national insurance. So everyone who pays national insurance effectively pays in a little bit for everybody. Because anyone without a wage, you know, otherwise they would otherwise have to have private insurance, and if they can't afford it, then they're screwed, basically. Free access to healthcare after World War II. Yeah, that's when it was founded. Shortly after that, and it's become a British institution. Cries an American. Oh no! I really, really wish you guys had a similar system put in place. But there are so many people out there who are just afraid of the idea of paying for everybody. Forgetting conveniently that anyone could suddenly become poor. Anyone could suddenly become disabled. You could be rich one day and then lose everything the next, and then not be able to pay for your health insurance, and then need to fall back on something like the NHS. So, yeah, I mean, national insurance is a tiny, tiny, tiny percentage out of everyone's wages. And only people who earn above a certain amount pay that little part. Anyone who earns less, so anybody who's in a part-time job that earns below a certain amount, doesn't have to pay it because otherwise they'd be out of pocket. So it's quite a fair system, as much as the Conservatives would have you believe it isn't. But you know, that's a whole other story. But the NHS here has saved my life several times. I've had to have emergency surgery and chemotherapy, and if I couldn't afford it, insurance at the time, which I couldn't, I'd be dead already. I'd be dead 5 times over. The NHS has kept me alive, and I'm grateful for it. Without the NHS, I wouldn't be here talking to you. Some people do have private healthcare, because it's not charged like the US. These things, there are things that won't be provided in the NHS. Everything that does get provided needs to be evidenced as being effective and cost effective. That's true. NHS is great in emergencies, but if it's not a true emergency, you will wait a little longer. That's true as well. So there are some things that are deemed non-essential that won't be offered on the NHS that you'd have to go private for. Private is also always an option for those who choose to, shall we say, skip the queues, or they need something that wouldn't be offered on the NHS. Private health insurance is completely optional, but it's available. People do get faster access to what they need, and quite often they can get access to a specialist without having to go through trial and error in the beginning. So with the NHS, you end up with, you know, long waits for some things, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't have survived if the NHS wasn't a thing. It's how the country works, man. Strong survives while the weak suffer. It's a shame. It really is. Oh, banger music incoming. Wait, never mind. The one after this fight. Yeah, you want the one with the flight suit, don't you? The one where we're fighting 9S. Oh, did I put Blackest Night up? Yes, I did. Good. The Weight of the World remix. Yes, that one. I still need to play Nier properly. I started it, but I haven't continued. So I'll have to, I think I'll restart at some point. Because, well, for starters, this raid has made me want to. Weight of the World Prelude version is the name for it. Have the game installed, haven't touched it. Yeah, I mean, it's been sat on my hard drive since shortly after it came out. Mark Smash, which one? Okay, in the middle. Yeah, I can't remember where I got to, but it's been so long that I will restart rather than... Oh, wait, it's going to go for that one and then up the middle. Gotcha. Oh no, someone's disconnected. Whoops. It might be one I look to streaming after Christmas, actually. There are a couple I want to get back into. I think I'll probably stream that. I want to start 15 up again. Well, I say start up again. Probably more continue, because I got right to the end with that save file. And then I'll probably do New Game Plus. Just because, you know, I have more of you here now to share the feels with. So you guys can get to watch me ugly cry once more. I do it too often. Right, Blackest Night. Nice one. Oh, out the middle. Now let's deal with this guy. Alliance C, good. Come on, provoke. I also need to complete my list for my charity 24-hour stream that I wish to do sometime after Christmas as well. I think I'm probably doing it in February, to be honest. Right, let's help that one. Because I've got a few shortlisted. Still love my country, flaws can't be ignored. Agreed. I'm the same. I mean, there are so many things to do with the UK right now that just make me want to smash my head against a wall, but I also, you know, I also have hope for the future. I mean, it's an absolute dumpster fire of false nationalism right now, but hopefully, when everything goes to shit, people then realise that they were on the wrong side of things. Brexit as it's known by Remainers over here. I'm not ashamed to say I am a Remainer. I fear for the future of this country. And I would not be surprised if Scotland tried for their independence. And I wouldn't blame them in the slightest, because England is just being selfish right now. But, you know. And I am English. But, you know, there are some days I wish I wasn't. Politics is always a brave topic. I know. I try to keep it off my channel, but there's so much going on right now, and it's so upsetting. And it's depressing, and you know, I'll lose people for saying my piece on certain things, but you know, if I lose people because of my position on certain political things, then I probably wouldn't have gotten along gotten along with them very well anyway, so man, my country can start another world war with a button or a sentence. It is scary to think that, especially what with President Tangerine in charge right now. Move. Scotland. Would be hypocritical for England to turn around and say they can't be independent after England left the EU for independence. This is exactly a thing I've seen, and that's exactly what I believe as well. Saying, oh yeah, we're gonna leave the EU, but you guys can't leave us. Yeah, that would be so selfish and really, really pig-headed. But I think the Conservative Party right now are trying for that. They're trying to deny Scotland a chance. But yeah, here's hoping the impeachment vote goes through. It's all Twitter is talking about. Right? Saw a meme showing Trump and Boris Johnson superimposes Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Right? I mean, Boris Johnson is just Trump light. He's just our version, except more goofy and a bit more stupid, and doesn't even try to cover up for the fact that he's lying or anything. Like, he just hides. He doesn't, you know, in a state where I just don't care about politics. I understand that. It's very, because it's everywhere right now and everyone is talking about it all the time. Political fatigue is a real thing. And I do empathize with that. I kind of wish we could just all go back to ignoring everything and getting on with stuff, but I mean, the entire world is a headache at the moment. What? Holy crap, mine can't process. Have we sort of melted your brain a little bit, Amoeba? What am I doing here? Yeah. Look at what ignoring has gotten us. This is true. This is true. I mean, if people, you know, at least vote, if people go out and vote and educate themselves on things, then fine. If you want to sort of take refuge from the stories and things, but take action where it counts, then that's, you know, that's fine. It's people who choose not to vote and then think they have, you know, I don't know. People should use their... It should be a civic duty to vote. So many didn't vote over here, and now look what happened. The Conservatives got back in, and now it's just turning into an absolute shitstorm. Impeachment. That is a great hashtag. That would be such a good Christmas gift for the entire globe. Wouldn't it? After my sister will not shut up about politics, I stopped caring. It's gotten to the point where I don't want to vote. I will say that sadly, that's kind of what a lot of the conservative, like Republican types, will want from people, and that's upsetting. But I understand. I'm not going to judge. I won't judge on that front, because I mean everyone's got their reasons, and it is really tough just having to live alongside all this garbage that's going on. That is what's going on in the US. What's the point if the Electoral College can say psych? True. Plus, what is one person going to change anything? I will say on that point, and this is not just directed at you, Badacho, but like the youth in this country at the moment. A lot of people have that idea, what is one person going to do? But when you collect everybody together that thinks that same thing, that's a big number. Only 20-odd% of the youth who were able to vote voted in this country. No, wait, it was 17%. Sorry. So those people could have really made a big change if they did the thing. But I mean, it's done now. It's done now, and you know, the politics is a depressing topic. Let's move off from that. Let's enjoy this theme. Right, so correct. Yeah, politics is depressing. When it's time to do something, do something. When it isn't, let's just take refuge on this channel. Let's just put it to bed now, and just carry on with this. Back to the regular scheduled programming. Indeed. Keep this channel clear from politics for a while. Again, like my usual policy. Oh crap, I've somehow ended up main tanking. That's why. Grit's still on. Let's turn that off. Doesn't make sense even in my job. I didn't understand them. Sorry, I needed to vent. That's okay, Badacho. I understand. I mean, I'm here for it. I really am. I mean, just letting it all out is good. Because sometimes you do need somewhere to just let it go. Just let it out. Oh, the Marxists. Move. Didn't move in time. Still alive, though. Okay, good. Somebody else has taken over tanking duties. Whew. Right. Gonna try and focus now. Gaming related question. Done with Machinist. I am not done with Machinist. I am just choosing to run this raid with my Dark Knight because I can't run it with Machinist yet. I wouldn't be comfortable doing so. But I'll be returning to it afterwards. Right, let's do some running about. Where are you going? Okay, stand here for a sec. Back into the middle. Now, where next? Is he gonna go down the down the center? Let's go back there again. Also, healer-wise, started the scholar route. Okay. Are they any good? I've only healed its Astro before, but never high level. Me personally, I can't give you an educated answer on the Astro, or I mean, on the Scholar, because I've never done healer myself. Any of you guys out there, if you've done it, played as Scholar, if you've got any input, even I'd be grateful for that. I've got to level a healer at some point if I'm to aim for a mentor badge. But I've got my eyes set on Conjurer. Right. Let's take out these tanks and remember that lasers can pass through them. Like that. That was a big old blast. Yeah, I've not touched healer yet myself. So unfortunately I've heard that perhaps you just wanted a pet. That's such a pure reason to want to go for Scholar. Yeah, I've not taken the healer route. I've heard that Astro can be a little tricky. I mean, you've played that, so you could verify that or not. Right, so we're going to hide behind this one. Get behind the tank! Explode! Okay, now run. And out of their AoEs. Nice. Yeah, I've not got very much information on what it is to be a healer of any sort, unfortunately. Going from tank to DPS isn't too difficult, but I'm still so scared of touching the healer route. If you've never played a healer, recommend White Mage Conjurer. That's what I thought. Right, where's the... Come on. We need C. There we go. Grit. Scholar's a bit harder because they can't heal as much as White Mage. But if you time your shields with a Scholar, you'll get the hang of it fast. Okay, so Scholar is more about timing then, I suppose. I did hear that White Mage is a good beginner's healer. Obviously Conjurer first. And that's the one I've got earmarked to go for next. As an Astro, you need to know which card should go to who. Yeah, that's one reason why I heard that Astro is difficult. Lots to think about. Astro is very confusing trying to figure out the card system. One reason why I'm steering right clear of that until I get a chance to properly study. So I think that's probably going to be one of the classes I leave till quite close to last, if not the last. That I... Oh, excuse me, sudden yawn out of nowhere. That I go to level. Much like I've heard for damage dealing, the Samurai is apparently another one that you have to get just right in terms of rotation. Oh, right, okay. Pay attention to the floor. So 3, right. I should have moved. Out. In, out. I ended up clicking my right stick by accident there. And focusing on the target when I shouldn't have. Laser saturation, okay. From what I know, White Mage mostly heals, Scholar is mitigation, and Astro is combo with utility. Okay, that's a good way of putting it, actually. That's a good breakdown, Blunty. That simplifies it a lot. Oh, move. Crap. Right, over there. Found Astro good fun, though. Okay, I mean, if you get your head around it, I'm sure it is quite fun. But I'm just guessing at it being a fairly steep learning curve. Played all healers. Recently haven't been playing Astro because of the revamp they did with cards. Still myth they messed with it. Oh, what have they done? What did they do to change it? Haven't played in the newest expansion. Eventually I'll play it again once I max out my other healers. That's fair. Only recently renewed my sub and started a new character. Ah, okay. So that'll be why you haven't got to the newest expansion with it yet. Ah, run away! I didn't want to catch anybody else in that AoE, but I think somebody got in there anyway. So yeah, what happened to Astro? What have they done to change it? Laser turret. Ooh, right. I just confused laser turret with laser saturation. Whoops. Wasted a Blackest Night there. Right. So, there, here, there. Right. 1, 2, and out again. Good. Right. Didn't mess that one up now. 4 hind. Run! How did I still get... Fine. Slay Assaulted Earth. I made every card balance. Thanks for the answer there, Aussie Ranga. Because I've not played Astro at all, so even if I started now, I wouldn't be able to see the difference. I stood to the side one. I should have stood to the front or the back. That was really dim of me. Oh dear, dear, dear. This is what it is. I'm trying to juggle chatting with you guys at the same time as being in a raid. I'm really doing very badly. Okay, cool. We're done anyway. Good. Right, let's calm someone. Let's calm a healer. I always like to calm a healer when I'm playing tank. Right, what's in the loot? I did not get any of those last time. I still haven't got the minion either, so let's roll need on that. I already got an item of armor this time, so we'll just click pass. I think I need the orchestrion rolls, and we'll pass on the coffers because I already have one, or had one in the past. Alright, since done with the raid. Oh yes, the hydrate bot. Hey Dint, welcome back. Good to see ya. Whoever hasn't rolled, please roll. Link to second hydration bot. Please do. So we can get into that as well. How am I? I'm doing alright. Bit tired, bit creaky, but other than that, doing good, doing good. Yourself, Dint? How's your day going so far? Ah, stay healthy bot. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Okay, is a Twitch bot developed by Itaric and Simon to provide helpful tips and reminders on staying healthy while streaming. Excellent. Okay, so let's do the... Let's get it to join my channel. SHB join. Joining NeroValeriusSparda's channel. Excellent. Right. There you go. There they are, the bot. Good spontaneous day off work. Ah, so I'm 14 trying to understand. I'm sorry, I don't know what that acronym is. What is SMN? I'm sorry, I still haven't learned every single class in the game. Summoner. Okay, cool. I don't have that one unlocked. So, yeah. I know, I'm sorry. I should know by now, but thanks everyone. I know, I'm a 14 streamer. I should know these by now, but I am so bad. Spontaneous day off work. What was that? Your job just decided to give you the day off? Was it they didn't need staff, or how do we do this? Right, bot. Turn on. Let's turn on the alerts. So SHB alerts. There we are. Thanks for adding me. My commands can be found out. Right. Someone needed the hours, so I let them take my shift. Aw, bless. Okay. Oh, and the commands are at stay with bot. Hashtag commands. Superb. Or the image on the bot channel. Awesome sauce. Let's set alert times. Let's go SHB time. Let's put 1. Oh, I have to do the command on that channel, on my channel. Okay, so SHB time 1. Ah, cool. And while we're here, let's see what this throws up. Ah, a random fact. Your heart pumps around 2,000 gallons of blood each day. Ah, good to know. Alerts are enabled by default. Oh, okay, superb. I've just set the alert interval to 1 hour. Right. Because I have, you know, varying lengths of stream, so... Okay. I'll keep their command page open, though, so I can have a good read of that later. But thanks for that, Tamamo. Helping out with making sure I keep hydrated for the most part. Water. 'Tis important. SHB Dad. What's that one? A dad joke. Ah. Oh, I see. Dad jokes. You have to be a mod of the channel for that to work, I think. Why won't the... Thank you. Closing the thingy. Let's exit the raid now anyway. Leave duty. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see if I do that. SHB Dad. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Oh, good lord. Oh boy. Oh, that's so bad. But, you know, dad jokes are, aren't they? Oh, dear, 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 dear. You've been live for 4 hours. Have you been drinking your water? Might also be a good time to get up and stretch, refill your water, grab something to eat, and maybe take a bathroom break. I already did a bathroom break, Healthy Bot. Thank you. And I have my water. Yes. So, thank you, Healthy Bot. Ha. Good, 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 good. Right. So, Healthy Bot's working. There's also a short version if you wish. You know what? I like the long version. I mean, you know, that's just me. It feels a bit more like the bot's talking to you. And, you know, I get so lonely. Don't mind me. Being odd. Right, so we have just finished in the raid. Oh, that was something. Hang on. I still haven't used my seasonal barding, have I? Saintly barding. Oh, Starlight did Chocobo Orchestrion roll as well, yes. Manufactured coin. Ah, superb. Got one of those then. Zande card. Already got one of those. Oh, I didn't have that one. Human I have. Tonbury, do I have that already? Sahajin? Livia, yeah. Oh no, I didn't have the Sahajin one. Sort. Right. Checking my garbage. Machinist's armor coffer. Ooh. Use. Hang on a sec. Did I... Level 60. Ooh, good. Let's switch class, because that's what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, first of all, recommended gear. Still got recommended gear for Dark Knight. Okay. So those gloves of fending aren't any better than the ones I have right now. Oh, fair enough. Whatever. Gear set list, machinist. Just about to do the same thing. Oh? It's still talking at me. Never mind. Right, let's see. Recommended gear. Okay, that's going to make me look strange, isn't it? Oh no! Hang on a sec. I like that. But I don't have my 4 horns now. No, looking at one's crotch isn't going to help. I wish you could do, like, goggles and have a headgear on. Have to go. Oh, thanks for sticking around with us, Amoeba. And also, thanks for subscribing so soon. Much love. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you again soon. What was I going to do? Let's change the glam of my goggles then. Let's change that back. Oh, I can't do that here, can I? Do I have the... No, because I don't have the thing about my person. No, I'll just have to do that back at the hotel room. At the glamour chest. Or if I go somewhere and I use my glam thingy. Didn't realise that was tan on the jacket. Fully thought it was a crop top jacket. I could see what you mean. I mean, I do have a cropped top for my dear Ryuko here. Oh, I can't open the glamour plates. Let's go somewhere where I can. Oh, hello. Getting a phone call. 1 sec. was just my sister-in-law. Because they're due to turn up soon. She and her current boyfriend, yes. They're doing quite well together. What's the name of that jacket's glamour? This one, the one that I'm wearing right now, it is Antiquated Machinist's shirt. As you can see, it's got like this long part down the side of it. So it's short on one side, long on the other. Like it's got this additional part, like with all this extra baggage down the side. So that's pretty cool. I'm not too turned off by the boots either. Quite like those. I do, however, want to go back somewhere and change back to my horns, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, I think HealthyBot might be just getting the 4 hours I've been live out of its system, because I set it to every hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4 long messages. It probably won't say it again in short succession, but we'll see. If so, then I have to deal with the timings. Oh right, I was going to put on the new barding to my dear Chippy. So yeah, let's give him the hat. Let's move the... There we go. So we can see little Chippy getting dressed. Body. There we go. And feet. Ah, how adorable. Need to get myself some more interesting looking barding. There we are. Ah, looking all festive. Looking all seasonal. Ah, hello Chippy. Bless. And look, there's little Gilgamesh getting stood on. Good. It's so cute, isn't it? I'm gonna keep Chippy's feathers that lotus pink. I was thinking about going snowy white, but then I'd have to, you know, spend ages changing the colour at the stables. And that's a point. I still need to get the stables for the free company house. I need to save up more gil. But you know, I can deal with that later. I can deal with that later. For now, we are leveling my machinist. Gotta get to 80. Gotta get to 80. We're at 61 right now. So let's run some roulettes. Durability of one or more pieces is low. Oh dear. Crappy, crap, crap, crap. To the mender quickly. On Fenrir. I love this mount so much. Right, where's the mender? There you are. Repair my things, please. Good. Right. What level are things around here? 70s. So I probably shouldn't pursue the pixie quests while with my machinist class active. So while we're waiting for the duty queues, let's head out to... Oh, hang on. First things first. I want to change my headgear. No, not Yulmore. Let's go to the Crystarium. Because then I can go to my room and pick things separately. Because I haven't got the my big horned glam on me. I haven't got it with me to use. So let's do that. Ethernet to the pendants, please. Let's go to my inn room. Do. Drink some more water. I love this mug. I can't wait to put a cup of tea or coffee or something in it. I just... Okay, right. Pendants, pendants, pendants. In we go. Let's put my horns back on. Retire to your inn room. Where does one get the seasonal? It's Mog Station, please. Just gonna open something up to have a look. Right, glams. Glamour dresser. You know what? Yeah, let's add those in, considering what I'm wearing is currently of a higher quality, or so I'm told anyway. Well, it wasn't fitted as recommended. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So getting confused there for a second. So let's add these into my glamour chest. Actually, what else should I glam? I've kept a few things deliberately so I can turn them into glams. That one. No, I'm holding on to that. Yeah, let's put that in there. Oh no. Needs to be repaired first. Wow, I really have a load of crap that I need to get rid of. Onion shield. Right, what we got here? Nope, holding on to those because I need those. Partisan's crown. Yeah, let's add that. Pince nez, some glasses. The Moonfire hat. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's put that away. Scion Traveller's mask. Yeah, let's glam that. Edengate male offending. No, because I could probably do something with it. Ronka male offending. Forgiven's armor. Yeah, I was going to add that, wasn't I? Because I can't use that anymore. Skaven armor. Do-do-do. What's a ballad corselet? Oh dear. Yeah. Doesn't really suit him. Ronkan gauntlets. Forgiven's gloves. Yeah, let's put the... I was putting the Forgiven set in. Wrist gloves of aiming. Oh no, I need to hold those, I think. Wait, no. What? I'm confusing myself. Ignore me. Alright, enough sodding about. Head. No, not the demonic horns. I want archdemon horns. Thank you. Apply glamour. There we are. That's better. Much better. I do, however, want to change the colour of the coat. Oh, no, we're going to get a song now. Ha! Yep. Noise, 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 noise. My doggos, yes. It's because my other half has just returned home, so... Big noise. Let's put that away and the apple green. Can't wait to be able to get pets. My dog just came running in looking confused as hell. Oh dear. I'm setting everybody off. So I take it you're well, in a place where you can't have animals right now, is that right? Right. Character. Ouch. What this? Oh. Ooh, shiny. Thank you. Look at that. Just brought home a new controller for me. Ooh, that's shiny. My old one's dying right now. Renting in an apartment. Bunch of cats, but dogs are better. Dogs are better. Ooh, look. Can you see? There's you can barely see it. It's got a metallic-y effect. It's hard to see in the plastic. But yeah, this old thing is getting cable fatigue right here. And it keeps freezing on me. So it keeps doing it to me mid-raid as well, like in things. So I end up running into walls or it's bad. Hang on. These glasses get a lot of reflection. Do my old glasses do the same? No. I really do need to get the anti-glare coating. I know, just looking weird there for a second. I just saw. We have both. 1 dog, 3 cats. One of them's a sphinx. Aww. So one of the hairless ones, I take it. That's sweet. I always wondered what it'd be like, whether they're slightly fuzzy to touch. You're in shock, Jay. I thought I should let you know. Fetching a pastry. Are they ever so slightly fuzzy? Like, very fine peach fuzz, or... Because that's what I imagine. Feels like a peach. Yeah, I thought so. What's up, Jay? I'm now a plate, everybody. I won't. Here, do you want... Look, this has only had bread rolls on it. There you go. Oh, you turned me into a plate and he knocks things over. I mean... He's going to get a kick in the bum later. Do you hear that, Jay? You're going to get a kick in the bum later. Oh, I will. Health bot in real life. Almost. Health bot took the snack. Yeah. It was his snack anyway. No makeho. I probably said that entirely wrong, but thanks for the follow. What was I doing? I was going to change the colour of my jacket, wasn't I? That was what I was doing. Before I brought my new controller, which I'll be trying out in a bit as it goes. In fact, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Because I'm here for at least another 30 minutes. So let's... it's good to do it with a decent controller. Right. Getting my scissors. And we can enjoy the calming music of my hotel room for a moment. Ah! There we go. Yeah, no, unfortunately he wasn't actually being a health bot. He was taking his own snack out, but he couldn't close the packet. So I had to hold it for him. while he did. So, yeah. The anti-health bot. Oh, here we go. Right, see if you can see the sort of... Oh, the camera doesn't really pick it up very well. It's got an ever so slight metallic-y finish to it. It's very difficult to pick up on the camera. Oh, you could sort of see it where it's reflecting my fingers. It's focusing on the wrong things. Focus on the controller, you dipstick. You get the idea. Yeah, it's metallic sunburst orange. There, oh, you can kind of see it better when it's further away. There you go. Sort of like pearlescent almost. Pearlescent, metallic, shiny. Oh, and it's got the paddle buttons on the back. And more importantly, a detachable cable. So if words, I can't speak today. If cable fatigue sets in, all I have to do is change the cable instead of the whole controller. And I'm glad more and more brands are doing that now. Because it sucks when the cable goes and you have to throw out a controller. So it's all good. Let's get this untangled. Because I can't unravel cables without them ending up tangled somehow. Right, let's plug you in. And which way round do you want to go? This way. Excellent. It's a micro USB as well, so that's handy. Right, let's take the little thumb grips off this one. Thank you, little old 360 controller. You served me well for so long, but unfortunately, time has come to retire you. Oh, sounds like my sister-in-law has just arrived. I think Jay will be able to open the door. Yeah, Jay's going to open the door. Right. There we go. It's all in, it's all on. Do these thumb grips fit? These thumb grips look smaller. Thumbsticks, I mean. Not thumb grips. Thumbsticks look smaller. Oh, there we go. No, those grips do fit. There we go, that's fine. All good, all good. Oh, that feels nice. This feels nice. And the double tap's not too bad either. Excellent. Good. Now I won't have to worry about a freezing controller anymore. Right. I've forgotten how you dye stuff. Do I have to do it through the glamour dresser? Is that how I do it? It can't be. No, I'm super confused. How do you dye things again? Do you guys know? Without me having to dig around? Because, yeah, this pale colour, I want to change it to something. So what do I do? It's not under cast glamour, is it? What it? Subcommands. No. I'm gonna Google this. Dye gear FFXIV. Click on the dye icon in the Actions and Traits menu by right-clicking the desired icon and selecting dye. I'm wondering if that piece is dyeable in the first place. has to be. Most things. What does it say down there? An action called die. I've managed to die something already. I'm going to look in my glamour dresser for a second, because yeah, some things can and some things can't, I think. Like you said, yeah. I don't think I can colour this one. Oh yeah, there's his crop top. So I do have a... Like, it's like wearing nothing at all. Yeah, and that one can't be coloured either, because you can buy different coloured ones. If it's glamoured, you have to go to the glamour chest to dye it. It isn't glammed. It's just, the one that I'm wearing at the moment is just how it comes. And I don't think this one item can be coloured. I don't think any of the ones I'm currently wearing can. Yeah, it's not even an option. It's not even greyed out. So I think we're all right. Because if I change the gear set to Dark Knight, yeah, see, look, there you can have dye, or this one. I can dye that one, or retrieve materia and stuff. See, in this piece, I can't dye. It's not even an option. So it just looks like I can't change the colour of the shirt. Never mind. Oh dear, what did I just do? Right. Recommended gear. Equip. Update. Gear set. There we go. I'll just run around like that for a while. I like it. Doesn't matter too much. Queue still waiting. Average wait time 28 minutes. Row waiting list number 14. DPS queues. It takes so long. Right, let's drop the die back into my retainer. Sort. Because there's no sense carrying it around. Bom, bom, bom. There we go. That'll do. That's fine. Let's go, while we're waiting, and do some fates. Why have I clicked that? Don't do that. Right. Let's go out to Abelathi's Spine, out to Azisla. I think that's where I was doing fates last time. While waiting for the queue. Ah, look at Chippy with the seasonal gear on. So cute! Right. This fate. What is it? Still ticking. Level 59. Okay. Let's take Fenrir over there. Oh, hang on a minute. How long was the timer left on it? Oh, a couple of seconds. That's no good. Let's just go down to this one then. Out of sight, out of mind. That's a level 59. I do love this mount. Right, okay, so the island is above me then. Oh, going the wrong way. Okay. It's in here, is it? Inside the quarantine block. Right. Where are you? Oh, right above me. Doi. Okay. Let's get a feel for this new controller. Oh, the trigger buttons are responsive. I like it. Not stiff and old and creaky. My old controller actually used to creak. You push the buttons, it'd go. Oh crap! Let's put Chippy in healer stance. I wondered why I was doing a bit poopy. We go. Summon the rook turret. Heat blast. Oh. I was getting right into that. How long did I have the controller? Oh god, I've had it for 8 years or more. It is old. It is old. Is there a date on it anywhere? No, it's just really, really old. So yeah, it was old and creaky. It was bad. Yeah, I know. So yeah, old. Definitely was time for a new one. Yeah, I mean, I did get a second-hand one to try and make up for it, but that one died of cable fatigue even sooner than my old one. So yeah. It was basically a wasted purchase, but was always worth a try. Right. I got so wrapped up in that fate just now, like staying alive and killing the thing, that it died while I was still queuing up what to do next. So yeah, that's I did not expect it to die so quickly. Right, what's his fate in the top corner? Life of Brain. Monty Python references. That's the Chimera one, isn't it? I remember. I remember now. So let's get through there. Oh, I'm taking the long way. I think the last time I tackled this fate, I was at far lower a level. Right, let's do it. Waiting list number 5. Okay, so not too much longer. Fingers crossed. Come on. Yeah, let's kill the ads while we can. And be careful not to step outside of the fate circle. That's it. Summon the rook turret. Have it use its ability. Right, you stepped outside of the circle, Nero, be careful. Don't want to have it reset like it did last time. Nice work, Chippy. Doing a stand-up job there in your healer stance. Good birdie. Detonate. Oh, another heat blast cycle. Good, nice and fast. Oh, auto crossbow. Oh, edge of the circle, be careful. It almost. Oh, it's down. Haha. Nice. Excellente. Good. Oh. Just aggroed one of the random wildlife. Down you go. Good, good, good. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Just looking at areas. Let's see if I can find somewhere better to go. Let's try out this way for a bit. Bit of variety. Waiting list number 2 currently. Right, what are the levels? 55. Oh no, I've taken a step down. Let's try. These are probably going to be a bit too high. But I'll have a look. How long did it take you to change your chocobo's colour? It took me 2 tries. But it was 6 hours. Because you just feed them the food items in a certain order, so as not to max out your RGB settings. And then you have to wait 6 hours. The first time round, it went from the standard yellow colour to white. So I'm not sure if I fed enough of the right foods, but the feathers changed white. So I had to feed him a little extra the next day to get him to this lotus pink. But again, that was only another 6 hours. Ooh, the roulettes just queued. So in total, 12 hours, really. But trial and error with the fruits and the foods. So yeah, there's actually a site where you can go to calculate the different foods for different colours. You put in the base colour that you're at, and then you calculate. Then you enter the colour that you want to get to, and then click calculate. It tells you which fruits to give in what order. And you can just do them one after the other. You don't have to do one fruit and then 6 hours, another fruit, another 6 hours. You can literally do that in quick succession. Snowcloak. Ah. So, provided you get the right fruits in the right quantities and feed them in the right sort of order, it should only take you like 1 or 2 turns maximum. So not that long, really. Hope that gives you what you need. I love the music for this one. It's so calming. thank God. It's always been afraid to try. Didn't know what to feed it, what colour to get, how much and how long. It's not very difficult a process, actually. I will, if you can't find it yourself, I'll share it in the Discord, the page that I use to calculate. I'll do that for you once this duty is over. Because it's really not that complicated once you use that site. Someone did all the hard work for us and figured it out so that we don't have to play about too much anymore. And luckily enough, the fruits themselves aren't all that expensive off the market board either. So that's a bonus as well. You will be using a lot of them, I would assume, each time. But it's worth it. Oops, someone else picked up the tiny key. I really love the calming music of Snowcloak. And there we go. Moving forward. Wandil. Big creepy ice golem. Right. Heat burst rotation. Quick thumbs. Good. Oh, not going to be able to get away from that one. Difficult to run away from an AoE that takes over the entire field. Right, fine. We want to stay away from the edges. Okay, 27%. Not too bad, not too bad. Get out of the way of those. Oh, excuse me, yawning again. Okay, 2%. 1%. Gone! Good job, guys. What's that? Ah. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Hero's Ring of Aiming. Item level 90, no pass. I'll always click need on mats to add to the company chest for when people are leveling their crafters. Right. Need to think about leveling mine at some point eventually. The only one I've ever tried was my leather worker. I got that to level 4. And that's as far as it went. I've neglected them all ever since. You would appreciate the link. Not a problem, I will get that for you. Once we're done in this duty, because it is indispensable. It really is a grand help. Right, good, detonate. No, target, please. Here we go. Superb. Trying to max out your gatherers before you attempt to level your crafters. That makes sense. Especially since if you level your gatherers, you'll have stuff with which to level your crafters. Ah! Chewy off duty. I probably chewed that up, but thanks for the follow. Right. Nice. Moving forward. I've seen, particularly when I've been out and about in Norvrandt, doing hunts and things, I've seen little collections of gatherers wandering around all in a group, collecting stuff. And I've always thought that's quite sweet, just watching them. Just moving around as a little herd. It's adorable, actually. Because you know exactly what they're going for. Because they'll move from one clump of bushes to another. Or they'll, you know, wander about. Yeti, okay. Gotta remember your mechanics. Oh, ads as well. Right, let's use some... Oh, I can't use auto crossbow in here. Too low a level a dungeon. Oh, no matter. Right, ads. Gotta remember, as a damage dealer, not just to go for only the boss, but responsible for taking out other ads as well. Don't kill the Spriggans. Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. Also, hello Duncan. Because I just kill everything. I just have that mentality. So, long cone AoE will freeze the springs of snowballs and deal a ton of damage to the boss. Oh, okay. Whoops, no, target this guy. Take this dude down. Hey, by the way. Yes, hello to you! And... welcome back. Okay. Yeti. I see, you attack the snowballs. And then they go flying into the boss. I understand now. I got it. No, don't target the sprig. No, stop targeting the Spriggan. Oh my god. That's the problem with controller targeting. Right. I'll leave that to somebody else to do. I risk just destroying it. No, stop. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with the snowballs. I'd just rather not risk destroying them and wrecking the mechanics. No, don't tilt. No. Oh my god. Stop targeting the wrong thing. Mouse. Oh, I've been alive for 5 hours. Have you been drinking your water? I have now. Wow, the hours go by fast. Right. Okay, I see. I got it. I see what happens. And I guess big snowballs you could probably hide behind when the big AoE happens. Not that it matters. It's dead. Right. What have we got in the loot list then? I'll always roll need on materials. Antique helm. I think that's a token, isn't it? Fellow down. Come on, just go down, buddy. There we are. Annoying glacier sprites. Right, forward. Do 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 do. Ice bombs. Okay. One of these fellas. Might seem counterintuitive to detonate something on an ice bomb, but... Oh, they're detonating themselves now. Fair enough. Right. Excellent. Now, Spriggan tumblers. And a hybrid gator. Summon the turret again. Let's make it do Rook Overdrive. Okay, good. Now, Snowclops. Right. Yeah, just waiting for the tank to get the enmity on that. Let's not stand in front where it's swinging its club. Not a good idea. There we go. Oh, got something else breaking through? No. The way has opened. Dove Avis. That was quite a scream. Carry Harrier, something like that. Let's open the coffer. Take down this Dove Avis that they seem to have summoned. Okay, good. Right, don't run ahead. Let the tank run ahead. You are ranged DPS, boy, nothing else. You are not tank. Don't want to Leroy Jenkins this situation. I still think that referencing the Leroy Jenkins thing, that's going to show our age eventually. Ah, Fenrir. Still in the tanking headspace. Yes. Which is bad considering when I was playing tank, I was in machinist autopilot. I need to get used to being able to switch without sort of my brain lag. Brain lag, that's what I'll call it. Just brain lagging out. Can't keep up. Oh, crud. I am somewhat dying. Maybe I need to get closer to the rest of the crew. Yeah, it's not really helped by the fact that our healer appears to be a sprout as well, so somebody else who's still learning things. As is my guess, anyway. Oh no, I'm frozen! I'm stuck. There we go. I'll pop a second wind. Don't have much faith in my healer, sadly. Cry. That does not sound like fun. I didn't get there quick enough. And now I'm dead. Oh well. And the healer's dead. That's TPK. Unless the bard can pull it out at the last second. Fenrir is at 7%. Come on, Bard, stay alive. Oh no. Yeah. Probably didn't help that I'd forgotten the mechanics as well, so... Whoops! I really need to get the anti-glare coating on these glasses. I think I'll be doing that this Friday. After stream. Aww, I'm too far behind to catch the peloton. Oh no, wait, I can do it myself. Again, I'm still in the tank headspace. I forgot I had it myself. Oh dear, dear Nero, wakey wakey. This is where the potato in Geek and Potato Soup comes from. Because I am a bit of a spud at times. Rightio. Let's do this again, shall we? Let's try and remember what to do. Ouch. I imagine a blizzard like that would strip your skin off if you stood in it long enough. Hi Lupo. My little Sheba's decided to come join us. Hey Scream, how you doing, buddy? Did the post come? It did! I didn't know when you were going to turn up, so I opened it on stream already. But I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. You didn't have to be so generous. I mean, that's way more than you needed to spend, man. I mean, oh no, I'm stuck in the blast zone again. I can't get a hang of this blasted thing. Stupid ice. But yeah, I can't wait to get a drink in this thing for a start. Oh, I'm dead. I am so very dead right now. And the dice, I mean the dice in the card game and the clock, I mean, seriously dude, I mean, that was way more than you needed to spend. But thank you so much. I have a place for the clock already, that's gonna go where that heart is. Why am I staying dead? Why won't you res me? Oh well, drink more water. Thank you. It wasn't that much. It was way above what, you know, I expected anybody to spend. So, but thanks, dude. Seriously. You made my evening. Woo! We survived. Let's roll on those. Let's calm someone as well before they all disappear. There we are. We'll calm the healer. All good. Oh, I got a calm as well. Bless. But yeah, it's all here. See the clock? The clock turned up. It's really pretty. That's going on the wall. And the card game and the expansion. I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm gonna test that out over Christmas. And the dice, they come in their own little bag and everything. They're so pretty. I mean, I gotta dig these out again. They're like gems. I mean, I love glitter as it is. you know... Whoops! Oh, one of them's making a break for it. Where'd it go? Ah! But I mean... If my camera wants to focus... There we go. I mean... Ignore the piece of dog fur that I'm holding as well. But like, glitter flowers in there. So sparkly! It's so pretty. So they're like sparkly gemstones. That's more dice to add to my hoard. I have too many. No. You can never have too many dice. So, yeah, that's another set to add to my little treasure trove. So, they're so pretty. But yes, thank you. Thank you. It's all so... Sorry, I'm still in a tiz of it. Another package or two tomorrow. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Really? Holy crap. Scream, you're too good to me. Aww. Bless you. I'm gonna cry in a second, you guys. Honestly, I didn't... When I set up the little gift exchange, I didn't imagine it'd go this far. Oh, bless you. Right, but it looks like I'm running out of time as well. My sister-in-law is here and stuff, so I'm gonna have to put my dude to bed. Let's go back. I'm starting to do what Simmy does. I put my character back in his hotel room. Give me those delicious tears. Seriously, I'm gonna well up in a minute. I am, honestly. Right, Adventurers Guild. Gotta drop my dude back in the quicksand. Well, that sounds a bit a bit violent. No, I'm not sticking him in quicksand. It's pretty time of year. Let's go send him to his inn room so he can rest up. Inn keep. Yes, retire to the inn room. It just feels a nice way to rest your little character, you know. I spent so long playing this game and not taking him to bed and letting him, you know, have a good old sleep. So there we go. Time to round off the day. And so, this is where, unfortunately, I have to love and leave you all for the day. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today. Thank you to Premixed Amoeba, who subbed so quickly into today's stream. Somebody else who just made my heart explode. Honestly, you guys. And this time of year, everything is just all so much. These glasses, they're so reflective. I need to get that anti-glare coating. I do. My old ones don't make half as... See, look. They don't collect half as much of the light. Even if I move them into the same sort of place. I need new... I need to put coating on my new glasses. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow again around 2:30 UK time. With some more of this, doing some more leveling of Machinist, probably running some more roulettes and things. Really determined to get my Machinist up to 80, hopefully before the end of the year. So I've got a long way to go, but we can do it. We'll do it. So yeah, thanks to everybody for turning up today. Thank you again, Scream Queen, for these amazing not-so-secret Santa gifts. I'll be posting in Discord as well, like the unboxing pictures, because I like to sort of take photos of new games and things when I open them up, so you get to see what's in there and things. But yes, and was there anything else I needed to mention? My brain is melted. Which happens every stream. I'm surprised I have any blame. See what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm surprised I have any brain left at this point. But, you know, here we are. So that's all for today. It's been a really fun day. It's been a really active chat as well, you guys, honestly, today. So much. But yeah, I hope to see you guys again very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. And stay crispy. I will catch you guys later on, my Spartalings. Love every single one of you. Toodaloo. Mwah.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called